tube and all of the tubes. And we're gonna do an upstairs RTA for warm-up real quick. Somebody kiss me in my mouth now. Right now. Olivitar the 48. How are you, giant slut with side slut tendencies around my bottom? Can you go live on the hub? Sure. Okay, I'm live. What's up, Bray? How you doing, bub? What's up, Thick? What's up, Solo? Going on a date? Be right back? Oh, babe. Hope it's fun, bub. Evan, what's up, bub? How are you? What's up, Default? You gonna eat pizza today? Very good. You're not having pancakes or bacon. Sag. I hope it goes great, Olivitar the 28th. Jaxie, what's up, babe? How are you? What's up, Josh? Oh, yeah, somebody asked about the dinner earlier. I'm a terrible person. The dinner went great. Well, it went okay. The dinner was good. My sister was great. The reason why it went okay was because, well, she brought my nephew, her son, who's about 3 years old, and he wasn't having a great night. He was, I don't think he was tired, but he was hungry. But his name is Isaac, right? He has an issue with eating food that he's not familiar with. So my sister told me that she's sometimes worried about going out to eat in a new place because Isaac doesn't really... He's afraid to try food in new restaurants, right? So he spent a lot of the night crying and being upset because I think he was hungry, but he was too afraid to try the food and didn't want to eat. So it was a little bit loud, to say the least. It was a bit stressful in that sense, but the place is fucking phenomenal. I think I found a gem of a place. The place we went to eat, it's a Japanese sushi bar, but the menu is fucking huge. They have all sorts of sushi that I've never seen before. The prices of the food were crazy. Like, the food was very cheap for the quality of food that it was. It was amazing. It really was amazing. For the price of the food and also the location, because the restaurant was basically in the middle of the city in an expensive area, but the price was great. So I was like, bro, I'm definitely coming back here. Probably many times. They actually did have spaghetti. Well, not spaghetti, but they had noodles. They had yakisoba. They had vegetarian yakisoba and also chicken yakisoba. They had rice with chicken, oh, fuck, what do you call it? Brochettes. What do you call those again? They had all sorts of shit, plus a bunch of sushi. And great dessert. Yeah, one of coin, I can imagine. I can imagine. I feel sorry for sometimes. Isaac definitely does not seem to be a very easy baby. So I definitely feel for her. Did I see Grumpfapus in chat? Or am I flipping my shit? I did! Grumpfapus. And your nephew couldn't be convinced that the Japanese pasta was like pasta. We tried so hard. And got so far, but not really. We tried very hard for him to try the food. And near the end, after he already ate dessert, because I had chocolate cake and he wanted the chocolate cake. Of course, right? So we had some pieces of the chocolate cake. After he had the cake, eventually he was like, I want noodles. And we were like, oh, okay. And he had a little bit of noodles, and that was it. My sister's very young. She's only 22 right now, I think. She's 22. And it's also good too. Being young, having a kid, probably easier than being 42 and having a kid. In terms of physical energy and whatever. Ignis, what's up, babe? How are you? Grum. It must be tough, man. It's funny because here in Spain, as of recently, the average age that people are having children in Spain is between the ages of 35 and 40. People have children very, very late here on average, which is surprising. It's surprising because it's like, wow, you know, physically that must be tough. But economically speaking, I can understand why people are doing that nowadays, because the economics of the world right now is very difficult. Prices of shit nowadays, to be able to save a lot of money and prepare for having a family nowadays takes a fucking shit ton of time. So I guess people are trying to be smart and save up as much as they can just in case shit happens or whatever, so they could have the capital, and then they're having kids later. It's basically what my brother and his wife want to do as well. They want to have kids, but they're like, nah, we're gonna wait a few years. We're gonna work, make some money first, get prepared before they have kids. I was 24 when my daughter was born. That's pretty good. That's a good age. Yeah, that makes sense. 1UP coin. Yeah. But me and my partner adopt a kid in the future. I'm still not sure if I don't know if I want to have a kid. I'm probably more like 80% sure that I don't want to have a kid as opposed to like having a kid. I don't think it's what I want. Excuse me. Fucking goal. Nice roll out there, bud. What? The fly guy just... He said, nah. Never mind. And then flew away. Hello? What the camera? What is my camera doing? What on earth was that? I'm so confused. I don't even know what to do. Sammy. Very good, Sammy. A couple of people I went to school with are already grandparents. Holy shit. My grandmother became a grandparent very young too. My grandmother had kids at 20. My mom had her first kid at 23. My grandmother was a grandmother at 43 years old. And my mom was the first child, so... 43 and a grandparent is pretty crazy. They started first at 17. Wow. Cran coin. Hello, Cran, Stephanie. So my friends have adult kids now? Wow, yeah. Goodbye, Sammy Coin. Have a productive day, babe. Bobby Agouti. Wait a minute. Why does my sub count say 17 out of 25? What the cheek? Did somebody gift 17 subs offline? I think it's bugged. Oh, was it Credo? That's weird. No, I didn't change it manually. Steve with the sub. Tonight. Oh, there we go. The sub resetted it. Okay. Very good. Bye, Sarge Coin. Have a good work, you little cunt. Oh, the split didn't work. Wow. Excuse me. Este es el calentamiento, Aaron, sí. Estoy calentando. Me estoy. Mint, thanks for the 100 tits.
Gay.
Okay. That didn't work. Genesis? Hi, babe. It's Agnes. Where's a bigger cock, Punky or Simply? I think Punky. Because I've seen it. Pretty big. Does walking off the log need to be a first frame? No. Anything but a first frame, actually. You can do it a first frame, though, and skip the ledge grab if you are crazy. And you go for that. No, you don't want a first D. Alright, one up coin. Have a good nap / sleep, babe. No, I never watched Dexter. No. Dexter. Agnes Genesis. Thanks for reminding me, babe. I'll put it on when we start runs. Well, maybe right now. Gonna stay for a little bit. Today is the last day before my son goes back to Virginia. Oh, babe. I hope you have a good day with your son, Bob. Tell him I said box lunch. Whoa, this angle. Gonzalo. ¿Qué tal? Thank you, Genesis Coin. Oh, she says box lunch. Anyway, how are you, son? You would say, what do you mother can't you say bye? Genesis has a Trinidadian son. Oh, that's been happening a lot lately. Sabadadam-dam-dam, I'm fucking it. That was a good TTM. Very good. What? Spam this agouti because cheese is a cutie. How about the little cute rut? Little cute rut. Oh, so yeah, how does it work, Ralal? He gives you choices and whatever. 87 worms, 40 points. Why 40 points? The hell? His task at 40 points? How does that work? I need to get my sailing up. It's only 52. On days when you don't stream, do you ever practice at all? I only practice off stream, yes. I don't do any practice on stream. Well, except for this, I guess. Most of my practice is on stream. I mean off stream. Fuck. Great, now I'm gonna have to say all that again. Most of my practice is off stream. Practice like what you're seeing right now is pretty rare for me to do on stream. But yeah. But with that said, I don't do too much practice. So like my practice off stream would be about usually like maximum 2 hours of practice. And then I go live, do warm up for half an hour, and then runs. That's my average day. There are a lot of days where I don't do any practice that day. And I just start stream, do half an hour warm up, and just do runs. Oh, you're asking something else? My bad, 1 second. I don't know how I grabbed that, that was crazy. Oh, right. So days like yesterday where I had no stream. Yeah, I took a vacation yesterday. As in, I played no Mario. Usually my days off mean days that I go and see my boyfriend and spend the day with him and then spend the night at his house, whatever. And that would mean that, yeah, I'm not playing any Mario. No computer, no Mario, etc, etc. But we're moving in soon together in 15 days, so things will be a little bit different. My days off are going to be a little bit different. I'm also going to start the subathon pretty much as soon as I move in early September. And the subathon could last for a week or a month or maybe 4 months. We never know. So that'll be a good chunk of time potentially where I'm going to be streaming all day, every day anyway. So we'll see. We've been together for almost exactly a year now. That's not a real gold. Don't pay attention. It's a good SL though, but not a real gold. Dude, get in there. Anniversary coin. Our anniversary, funny enough, is on the 12th of August. Well, 12th of August was the day we first met. Which is also the day of the solar eclipse here in Spain. Which is, that was weird. Ironic, but also lovely. Oh, am I gonna make this? Yeah, we're fine. No, we're not. I didn't do that correctly, somehow. Okay. See, that's why this star sucks now, because that could happen. Oops, I went way too fast. Yeah, that's why the star sucks ass. That was a good upstairs, though. That was a really good upstairs. That upstairs is easily world record pace. Me and my girls is the 16th of August. Really? The 16th of August is my grandparents' anniversary and my brother's anniversary with his wife. They got married on the 16th and my grandparents also got married on the 16th of August. I saw a Corey streaming, yeah. Which is a little bit scary. For me, of course. But also cool. Oh my god, it's Grain Drag Shoshi. That was too low down. Scary as in like, well, if he pops off and gets world record before me, then that'd be a bummer. For me, of course. It'd be great for community, but it'd be nice to win the bounty, of course, you know. Chazbay's gonna be on stream much more often. That's for sure, yeah. I imagine I'm just practicing, Roy. We're finishing our warm-up right now. We're just warming up. If you ever see me playing this game with no splits going, it's because I'm practicing. We're just getting ready for runs. As one does. Oh, of course, Conga. Yeah. I'm gonna have my whole office set up for streaming and everything. Yeah. What's up, Niles? Thank you, Bob. I appreciate it. I hope so, dude. I hope so. A good hey. Wait, Grain Dragon. Can I tell you how much I hate you, love you? Alright, that's enough practice. Practice sucks. We hate practice.
Me, Mario.
Do you only do 120? For the most part. I did 70 star for a few years. A long time ago. I got the record about 3 times. But I haven't done 70 in a long time. Oh. I was 1 year old when Mario came out. A measly 1-year-old baby going.
Me, Mario.
I was born in a thundercloud. I was born in 1995. The revenge of 1994. If you get world record, especially with how optimized it already is, I assume you start messing with other categories more. Yeah, I would like to go back to 70 star and get a 46 and 70 star and see like what I can do there. I don't think that I would want to try get world record in 70 star just because 70 star is a grind, man. It's similar to 120 but probably more resets, and I guess we'll see. But 46 should not be hard. I mean hard, quote unquote hard. It is hard, it's a hard time to get, but with how much 70 stars been improved from 6 years ago. Fuck. Wrong splits. It shouldn't be that bad, you know? On paper, it shouldn't be that bad.
It's me, Mario.
It costs 100 points to cancel a task? Oh my god. You can't tutorial skip it. Oh, honestly, I like that. Because the whole tutorial skipping shit is just dumb. I hate that's just the best thing to do, to abuse the system. I hate tutorial skipping. I just want to get tasks and do Slayer, you know? It gives you a choice between 2 tasks. Oh, it's only 2? I thought it'd be 3. Each with a bonus of like X amount of points or X or minus amount of monsters. Okay. You can give extra XP per monster or increase drop rate for superiors. Okay. You're gonna have a dedicated streaming room? Yes. I don't know why I'm reading these messages. I already did. Okay, great. Very good. He only assigns monsters with superiors. So he only assigns Slayer monsters in particular. That require levels and shit. Interesting. Oh, I see, okay. I pressed B on accident. Or I pressed something on accident. I don't know what I did. Why do runs start on reset? I've always wondered. Bro, I still wonder that. After 12 years. Actually, I stopped wondering. I just accept. Now I'm just like, whatever. If your task doesn't have a point bonus, you get 0 points for finishing it. Wait, what? But I consider myself an elite gamer. What does that mean? An elite, I feel like elite gamer is not really a term that exists. It's just something that you might call yourself, which sounds a little bit egotistical, not gonna lie. It's just like pointless. So I guess the answer is no. I would, if I had to refer to myself as a type of gamer, I'd probably just say a professional gamer. Because I am a professional gamer, I do it as a profession. My means of making a living is through gaming. So I guess that's what I'd say. All right. Heart rate monitor is a go, chat. In 2 seconds. Okay. Oh, my heart rate is now weirdly high. As it usually always is for some reason. Billy Vince, what's up, babe? Thanks for the Gluck. How much further do you think each category go down? Hard to say. Hard to say because every time we guess, we're always wrong. By a lot. I see. Rala coin, okay. I guess that makes dollars and cents. People don't really say that anymore, luckily, Luigi, because, you know, content creation is extremely huge now and worldwide. You know, everybody of all ages makes content on social media now, so it's not, luckily, like, the last time I saw somebody say, like, geez, you ever thought of getting a real job or something? Has been, like, years. That used to be pretty common, you know, like 10 years ago. But content creators make, like, collectively, it might be the biggest industry in the world at this point. Like, there's infinite money in content creation. Karen, what's up, babe? Of course we are. What is a normal job? Honestly, agreed. In my opinion, if being a streamer is not a quote-unquote normal job, then in that same category, I would say any tech job, any job where you're sitting on a computer, is not a normal job in that sense. Any white-collar job is not a normal job in that sense, if that's the case. You know what I'm saying? Like, a normal job would be construction, plumbing. Because what's the difference between streaming and another job that's working on a computer? Putting in numbers and whatever. Same thing. A foot job. Oh. Foot job! I love foot jobs. I had one today. What? Football job is just football and bye. Please, dude. God. When I speedrun this game on OEM and 64 controllers, which was basically all of last year, LBLJ was so easy. I never had problems with this long jump. But for some reason on Hori, and it happened before I switched to OEM, and even now with this new Hori, Always had problems with LBLJs on Hori specifically. It has something to do with the sensitivity of moving from down or any notch to different angles on Hori. It's just a lot more sensitive than OEM somehow. So Mario just turns so much quicker during the long jump. I have to actively try hard and think about LBLJ when I do it on my Hori, as opposed to OEM, which is just like free. I never had a problem. Love my controller grain drag. Shushy. The best thing ever. Do I listen to K-pop? Honestly, not enough. I like K-pop, but no, I don't really. I like K-pop. I like J-pop. J-rock? Bro. I've heard some Japanese rock out there. That was like the best things that I've ever heard in my life. But I don't actively listen to it now. Can I look at anime titties? Of course, Mr. Hyrule. Please do. What's up, Chairman? Oh, Green Dragon. Good job. Great Bowser throw. Gilgan. Chad, I was wondering, can I break everybody's spine in half? Sexually, of course. What's up, great one? Hello, le futoir du bé. Every time I see an IS at the end of a word in French, I never fucking know if to pronounce it E or E or or So hard, man. You never know. It's so hard. French is just so hard to know how to pronounce shit. You can break mine, but you have to reconstruct it on stream. Okay, babe. Sounds good. Until then, what's up, bub? Je m'appelle Fromage. Bonjour. Hi, babe. The I letter depends if it has other vowels. If it has other vowels prior to it, yeah. Lori, how are you, bub? My co-worker went home sick, which means I have the office to myself, so I can have cheese stream on all afternoon. Yay, Sarge coin. Now you can scream, "Hello, suck a bag of dick." Or at least I can, and then you can put it on speaker, and you won't have to worry about people hearing. What is the inspiration for streaming early in the afternoon? Part of it is a few things all came together. The idea of I'm moving to a house with my significant other soon, and I would like to have a more normal sleep schedule, so I won't, like, basically never be able to, like, see him and be with him at night in bed sleeping, because it would just be sad and unhealthy probably for the relationship. Second of all, because I don't know, I thought, let me try to see if I just like waking up earlier. Maybe I just enjoy it more. And then third of all, I thought that another reason is because of appointments. So anytime, any appointment I have to get, whether it's dentist, doctor, haircut appointment, any administrative thing I have to do, anything, is always a giant pain in the ass. And usually always requires me having to break my schedule anyway, because I can't get an appointment for like late in the afternoon or something. So I have to like wake up early, tired or whatever. So it just makes that life way easier too. I won't have to worry. I could just get appointments in the morning and not have to be a big problem. So I tried it out and I pretty quickly realized, yeah, this is nice. I like having breakfast at breakfast time and not breakfast at 5 p.m. It's pretty nice, and the stream numbers are pretty much the same. So I mean, ultimately it's good. Now, when I start the subathon, I'm pretty much gonna be going relatively degen again. I'll be streaming until late, probably around like almost midnight Eastern time or something. And I'll be going to bed and waking up about 2 p.m. or something. And the streams are gonna start during the subathon around probably like 9 a.m., 10 a.m. Eastern. For the sake of the subathon. Ow, 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 ow. Ow. Holy shit. Is that gas pain? Incredible gas. Oh! Incredible gas pain right now. Holy fuck. On my right side. Out of nowhere. My back and my tummy. Holy fuck. Subathon is early September. Early September. When I move in, the 15th is when we move in, and when you finish setting up the house and stuff, maybe around the 20th or so when we settle in, that's when I'm gonna give like an official date, probably. Excuse me. Here we go. That trick is called frame shush. Fuck, it's hot again. Alright, putting out that fan speed. Oops. I missed the Shani coin. Oh lord. What's on game, Benny?
Here we go. Here we go.
Oh my gosh, my tummy. Oh! Out of nowhere. Gas a agouti. Long-time viewer, first-time chatter. I had a quick question for you. Do you stream your runs live or pre-recorded? Thanks, big admirer. Everything you see is pre-recorded. Everything. Even your own message you just typed is pre-recorded. It's pretty insane. Idea for subathon, get every coin. Well, there's actually a category for that. It's called all coins. There is an all coins category in this game that is apparently very hard. Apparently it's insanely hard. Which makes sense because if you get really bad RNG and a coin falls off the level or something, then you have to do the whole level again. Mario fan, what's up, babe? Muscle around the ribs? No, not, no. I wouldn't say so, Conga. It's more like just the belly on the right side, and then on my back on the same side. It's definitely gas pain, though. It feels like gas pain. I wonder if I'm just hungry. I mean, I do feel hungry, I guess. Even though I ate like 3 hours ago? No, like I ate like 4 hours ago. I didn't eat too much though. PhD with the sub, welcome back, babe. How are you, PhD? Nice to see you, bub. Thanks for the 200 tits, Cran coin.
Hello, Cheese, long time view, first time chatter. I had a quick question for you. Do you stream your runs live or pre-record them? Thanks. Big admirer.
Hi, Squidward. My answer for you is fuck you, you eight-legged cunt. Sorry. Is it 8 legs or tentacles? That was mean. I love you, Squidward. You're cute. Oh, I'm sorry, Conga. Yeah, I've definitely had that before. The ribs, gas, pain. And you can't breathe. God damn. I have an uncle that has gastritis problems. And he... sometimes when he eats, right after, he gets very bad gas. His whole fucking body. And he has to basically like sometimes just sit down for half an hour and just force burps for like a half an hour straight because he can't move because it's just gas like crazy. Agrito omelet. What is that? Oh, is that... is that the egg white spread thing that you put in the oven conversation we had? I did not. Okay, that's... Dude, I'm failing this every run. That's bad. Weird because I'm not sure why. I can't tell you why that's failing. I'm trying to think. Bro, I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Am I letting go of down too early? I don't know. Alright, I'm gonna have to remind myself to practice that star, I guess. Because I would never remember. Fast recovery. Still, you lose 10 seconds regardless. If you fail that, you lose in 10 seconds. Doesn't matter how you back it up. Which is not the end of the world, but it's, you know, 10 seconds is a good amount of time for a star that you shouldn't mess up, basically. So ideally, that star would never be a problem. I could just not do the backflip strat, but I mean, it shouldn't. I don't usually fail it, so clearly I'm doing something wrong. Spectre, what's up, bub? La 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 la. Thanks for 100 tips, Green Dragon. I love you sexually. Oh, okay. Yeah, sure, Isabel. I'll suck you off. Yeah, no problem. All you have to do is ask, babe. Isabel. What is the side flip at the gate doing? The side flip at the gate. That is supposed to spawn more black balls, which makes Koopa go faster. Long story short. Sometimes it doesn't really work. I'm not sure why, but they say to do it, so. I don't make the rules. Offline runs? I never do runs offline, sweaty. That'll be crazy. Nobody does that. That'll be... I mean, you're just kicking yourself in the fucking ass at that point. Doing offline runs when you're like a top runner in a game like this. No point in doing that. Not to mention that's very boring. I would never do that, dude. 50% of the fun of playing this game is doing it on stream at this point. Do the rules require streaming? Honestly, it might actually require streaming. That's a good question. You need a recording at least, obviously, for runs, but I think it's possible that at the world record level, they might require live streams, but I'm not actually too sure on that, to be honest. Good move, man. Oh my god. Oh, I'm absolutely fucking this up. Oh my god! Go!
Hey Cheese. I did an amazing slider remix yesterday to give you full power to get that WR. Good luck, babe.
I'm randomly pressing buttons and shit on accident. Eddie, thanks for the tips, Bob. Shit it. Oh my god, this is really slow. I can't. I keep going slower and slower. Keep making mistakes. I'm gonna change my comparison so people won't get mad that I'm plus 10. What's up, Aleph? How you doing, Bob? How you doing, lad? Is this not sub 23? Ugh. Borderline reset. Borderline. Not really. I'm doing good, Bob. I'm doing good. Well, I'm doing fine. I feel very lazy today, though, which I don't like feeling. But I know why I feel lazy. Tall guy, what's up, babe? I spent half the day laying down in the bed today. And that kind of ruins the day for me. That was my fault. La, 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 na, 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 na. All right, booty power. Tornado warning inbound? Oh my god. Wait, is that because of Ches Sussy? Ches Sussy. Da -da 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 yeah. Oh, bye, Congo. Have a good day, babe. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for stopping by, Anting Boy. Because we got Trini redeems, so I had to speak to you in a Trini accent, man. I can't say, see you later, Bob. I have to say, laters, man. We got talk and ting. We got talk. That's a common way of saying goodbye in Trinidad. Yeah, boy, we got talk, we got talk. Laters, bye. I go see you down the road later and ting. By the roti shop and ting, yeah, by the double stand and ting, bye.
It's me, Mario.
Hello, Taylor, what's up, bye? What's he seen and ting? Welcome to the stream and ting, bye. How are your mother cunts doing today, man? I spent half the day going into anime titties today. That kind of makes my day for me. Very good. How are the wildfires? Honestly, I haven't checked in the past 2 days. I have not checked. Alright, forest fires map. What? Apparently there is an insane amount of fires in the north of Spain right now. It's like completely covered. Is that real? And when I hover over them, they're saying that they're intentional fires. Are people intentionally starting fires in Spain? I don't understand what's going on. What is this website? Civio. Fire caused by unknown reasons. Unknown reasons. And then when I hover on the up left, intentional fires, intentional fires. What do you mean intentional fire? Alleged. People are just starting fires for fun? Is that what's happening? Maybe this is counting for people having barbecues. I don't know what this is. This is weird. No, apparently there's a bunch of fires in the northwest of Spain. Like an insane amount. And Portugal? Bro, I don't know what's going on. I'm gonna ignore that for now and then read it up on it later.
It's me, Mario.
Do I ever go back to Trinidad? Last time I went was 2018, and I don't know if I'll ever go back again, no. Because there's not much of a reason to go back. There's some family there that I wish I can see more often. Some of them might actually come to visit in October, which sucks because I might be in the subathon, so I might not be able to see them a lot. But it's nice that they get to visit at least. I've played this game since I was a young lad. Tried to do a couple tricks today, used in a speedrun. I got mad respect for what you can do. I already knew what you can do is insane, but even more so now. What's up, Dollar Holla? Yeah, I always say this all the time. This game is harder than it looks. By a lot too, not just like a little bit. When people play this game for the first time and try to speedrun it, they like lose their mind. Because this game is very awkward at first. Once you start understanding the game's mechanics, then it becomes very fun very quickly. So if you try to play this game for the first time and learn to speedrun it, you have a reality shock. Would be nice IRL Trini stream. I don't know if I'll do that. I don't trust the safety of Trinidad to stream IRL in that country, not gonna lie. There's a reason why I left. That's all I'll say. Carl's, oh my god, babe. How are you, babe? He's finally here. Move your ass. I don't know if I'll trust IRL streaming. That was close. Oh! Riss, thanks for the sub, babe.
Look, it's Cheese playing Luigi's brother game again.
I know. Welcome back to the Fridge Bitch. Happy anniversary, babe. 1 year in the fridge. You must be getting rotten. Haha. Lol. Haha. Lol. I'm good, Carl's coin. I am okay, babe. People might be trying to burn off fire breaks to try to protect their homes. Fire breaks? What is that? Alright, it loves. Fuck off. That was a good save, and then not a good save. Actually, chat, should I go now?
Mario.
No, I'll do a few more. Oh. Your mother is my daddy. Your father is my mommy. Hello, Alvi68. Dun da 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 dun day. Lorenzo. ¿Qué tal? ¿Cómo estás? Desde Chile. I have a lot of Chilean viewers. Interesting. Tengo muchos viewers de Chile, la verdad. Más que todo en YouTube. You're gonna turn on your Wii. Speaking of Wii and consoles, my uncle told me, chat, confirm if you know if this is right or not, or real. My uncle told me today that apparently Xbox is not making another console. That's like the rumor going around. Xbox is done making consoles. I personally don't really care because I never had Xbox anyway, but that is interesting if that's true. And also kind of not surprising, just because, I mean, I feel like PlayStation is kind of just beating Xbox for years now. Gonna be like a Steam machine. I think that makes more sense, to be honest, with how things are going, where physical copies aren't gonna be a thing anymore, and like the whole, I feel like it makes sense. I mean, that's what I'm saying, Credo. Yeah, like everything is PlayStation and PC and Steam nowadays, you know? Nintendo. I don't hear Xbox ever. Fuck off. Blocks? Okay. You confirmed the next console? Okay. Was that after the rumor came out, or? Micro slop. That's a good way to... That's a good one. I like that. Micro slop. What? What do you mean? That was a late wall kick? Really seeing any console just flops because of high hardware prices? Right. Snelm sends me reels on Instagram sometimes. They're so good. How's the weather? Fucking hot and terrible. Pretty much from now until around the end of September, really, in Madrid is just terrible. 39 degrees Celsius. No clouds, only heat. It's the shittiest part of the year, unfortunately. But if you're up like early morning, that's pretty nice. It's actually pretty cool outside. Like up until like 10, 11 a.m. it's actually pretty nice outside. As soon as it's 11 or noon, it's over. Like don't even think about going outside. How's the African part of Spain? You're referring to the immigration situation with Morocco, I'm guessing. I have my thoughts and my assumptions as to why things are happening, but right now I'm just gonna wait and see what happens because nobody really truly knows why it's happening. All I could say is that it's sad to see the people that are crossing the borders that proceeded to like basically invade stores and shit and just destroy people's stores and like attack people on the street and people in cars, and I don't get it, man. I just want everybody's fucking safe. And they can take control of what's happening, then great. Bro, God, come on.
It's me, Mario.
Listen, if anybody has a brain and really puts in the work to see what's been happening in the past like month or two and connect dots, then they could probably figure out what's going on, Fredo, and why this is happening. I'll just say that much. Yeah. Yeah, except that's not what happened though, noob. That's not what happened. Again, anyone that thinks about it would realize very quickly that this is not that kind of case. Lewin, what's up, Bob? How are you? Baby, your mother is my daddy and my father. Oh God. What does Bub stand for? Just a different way of saying babe, I guess.
Mario.
Me and Simply started calling each other Bub like 12 years ago. Always called each other Bub. And so basically everyone stole it from us. Kidding. I don't know, I probably got Bub from somebody or somewhere. Started calling Simply that, he called me that. And then people started saying Bub, and I think people just naturally get Bub from babe, I guess. It's like how it's kind of like you know what I'm saying? I was gonna say something, I can't remember. That hurt my throat. Okay. I'll DM you, Credo. I joined and Cheese already did something Cheese like? Yeah, like what, huh? It's getting better. It's getting more crazy, yep. I had low energy all day today. But now I feel the energy. I feel it coming. I feel it coming here. I am coming here. Excuse me. You picked up Brother Man from you? Yeah. Brother Man? Brother Man actually came from Trinidad in English. Years ago when I had more of a Trini accent and stuff, I used to say Brother Man all the time. Because that's a very common thing in Trinidad. Brother Man. Listen to me, Brother Man. Brother. So then, simply used to always say Brother Man. Because I said Brother Man. So, and that eventually became Brother Man Bill, which is his RuneScape name, and then he's just Brother Man. Yeah. Brother Man. I've seen some clips of Simply when he like rages or whatever, and he just shouts, Brother Man! Chat coin, that's just... Coin was just a thing that started around... The coin thing came about because of Dogecoin. Unfortunately, but fortunately at the same time, because of the cryptocurrency Dogecoin, around maybe like 2019 or something, when I started like reading up more about cryptocurrency and Dogecoin became more popular. I always thought the term Dogecoin was just very funny to me. So after learning about Dogecoin, dude, fuck off. God. After learning about Dogecoin, I then started calling dogs in real life Dogecoins. So every time I see a dog now, I call it a Dogecoin. I even call cats cat coins now. So I started calling dogs Dogecoins, and then now I just call everything coin. It just, you know, expanded. I called everybody babe, and that became babe coin, and that was it. It's just babe coin, chat coin, cunt coin, penis coin, everything. I'm getting a phone call.
Hi, chat.
Okay.
Here we go! Here we go!
All right, hi chat coins. I was in a phone call with Chesbey. Did you guys hear when he said hi? Hi chat. I timed out of a zomboid while loading a save. Now I have to restart the game. I blame Chesbey. I'll tell him you said that, Credo. He'll come. Hi Squeaky, what's up, bub? Is that Zomboid? Is that I wonder if that's the game. My mom's boyfriend plays a zombie game that's like a overhead kind of game, and he has to survive and like find places to stay and whatever. I don't know if that's the game. Is that the same game? Project Zomboid. That sounds like a game that would be fun for me, honestly. I like that kind of shit. I like survivals and stuff. Zombossy.
Here we go!
Sub-goal Zomboid? Is it like a... Does it have a campaign or anything like that, or...?
Here we go!
Oh, really, Rodal Coin? I might have sex with it for a bit then. Zomboid Subathon incentive. I'll check out the game and shit and see if it makes sense for a sub incentive. Because it sounds fun. If you guys think so. It looks hard because my mom's boyfriend. The time I went into his room and watched him play for like 2 minutes, and he died like pretty much instantly. And in his classic Spanish, he was like, "Hostia, hostia, me cago en todo, joder, ¿qué está pasando?" And then he died. Hostia puta, me cago en todo. Me cago en su puta madre. There's one clip of Ibai, the huge Spanish streamer, that I fucking died laughing to when he was just like raging with one of his teammates playing fucking Among Us, and he just like screamed "La puta que te parió," which is insane. It translates to "the slut that gave birth to you," because that's how we curse in Spanish. Very nice. Dude, firsties ruined the fucking game. Fuck my cunt hole, man. That was so good. ¿Sabes maldiciones mexicanas? No. Chingas a toda tu perra madre. Chingas a toda tu perra madre. That sounds very Mexican. Yeah, that sounds similar to like in what we would say in Spain. Lots of mom talk. Lots of mom talk, lots of shitting on stuff. What's up, Mayhex Coin? How are you, babe? Yeah, I wonder why moms are always the target for cursing. Even in English too, yeah, like motherfucker. Son of a bitch. That's the classic. That's literally a mom insult. What's with the moms? Poor moms, man. Even Russians, bro. Playing CSGO and a Russian just shouts in your face, "I wanna fuck your mother." Okay. Should I tell her or... That's why I quit CSGO, by the way. I couldn't take it. Every game I start, immediately Russian teammates. They want to fuck my mom every 2 seconds. Okay. I'm done. It was fun. They're on my team, by the way. Do I speak Venezuelan Spanish? No, I live with my Trinidadian family. My mom's Trini, but we speak English at home. Fucking go, dude. Oh, God. I was using that message as another example, not trying to be mean. Wait, what are you talking about, Charlie? Did you get banned or something? I don't see any messages from you. What is that, man? Bro, JRB can suck a fucking dick. It really can. Garbage level. It's not. I actually like JRB, funny enough. Oh, no, the auto flag is not a... that's just Twitch. That's not us. Some things Twitch just doesn't let you say. Sometimes it's weird shit too. Like you can type cunt, no problem. Well, I think if you type cunt, it asks you, are you sure you want to send this or whatever? But then other words like twat, a lot of British curse words for some reason just get auto-modded. The T word. Tyree Gaming, what's up, bub?
Here we go!
Managed to go another day of Mario? I'm not sure what you mean. Bug in myself. No, I don't stream on Kick. I don't support cringe websites run by fake money.
Here we go!
I stream on YouTube, yeah. I'm currently streaming on YouTube.
Oh God!
If you look on stream on the chat on the left, you can see people typing from the YouTube chat as well. You'll see the YouTube icon or the Twitch icon next to their name. Deacon, thank you for the sub, babe. Welcome to the fridge, Bob. I appreciate it. Yeah, Kick is still a thing, yeah. Kick is still a thing and it would always be a thing because it's backed by stake.com, which is basically an infinite money producing company from gambling, so. TikTok streams, I would not survive on TikTok. I'll get banned in 2 seconds. There's no way you could say cunt. Ain't no way. You get banned for saying... Don't you even get banned for saying fuck on TikTok? Why's my BPM so high? Oh, sometimes this happens. The app just bugs out. I can assure you that's not that high, that's for sure. Let me restart it. Let me restart it. It's still high. Okay, then. Sometimes this happens. I never just go back down. Now, Facebook is a potential option. I've actually heard from content creators that work on Facebook. Some of them have talked about how Facebook is actually insane for revenue if you know how to use it properly. And if you find success on it, which is a big if, because who watches Facebook, right? If you can find success on Facebook, if you can get the fucking boomers and whoever use Facebook to like watch you there, apparently the revenue is really good. I have one friend who I played Warzone with back in 2020, who, dude, we used to play with him before he even started streaming. He was very good at the game. He is very good at the game. Started posting clips on TikTok. The clips went viral. He started streaming on Facebook and TikTok. He's promoted his Facebook on TikTok or whatever, and he streamed full time on Facebook. And bro, he makes a killing. He gets hundreds of viewers on Facebook. He does really well there. No, I don't play Warzone anymore, my Warzone days are over. They're over. Black Ops 2 Zombies, however, Mob of the Dead, anyone? Leonardo. Hi, babe. And the BPM is still weird. I don't know why this is happening. It's happened before though, a few times. Wait, is that why I'm feeling like I'm gonna pass out any second? My heart rate's too high. I am kidding. You would love if I streamed Deltarune one day? I have bad news for you. Unfortunately, I did not have a lot of fun playing Undertale. I haven't played Deltarune, but Undertale was... I struggled playing through that game. Very boring. Beautiful game, great writing. Great music, great everything. But it's not for me. Just not for me. It's just too much reading and not enough gameplay. I'm a Mario speedrunner, dude. I don't read, I play games. I need gameplay. And while the writing was amazing, with my ADHD, dude, I got too bored. The game was not enough sauce, you know? I couldn't keep up with it. Deltarune's better. I'm sure it is, yeah. Being the sequel and everything probably made it better. My heart rate is actually extremely low right now. It's like easily like in the 70s. The heart rate monitor, it's just bugging. The app is being weird. This happens sometimes. Do you take ADHD medication? No, I don't. I still have not been diagnosed, actually. It's obvious that I have ADHD, but I have not been diagnosed yet. Partly because of laziness and just forgetting. Partly because when I try to set up an appointment, 2 years ago a year ago I set up an appointment before the subathon started, but the only appointment available for the psychologist was when the subathon was starting, so I couldn't go. This year I reached out to a psychologist through a friend. I called them, they told me, all right, send an email to this person and we'll set you up with an appointment. I sent them an email 3 times. They never got back to me, so I'm just like, okay. So I couldn't make an appointment with them. So I guess I gotta try again with somebody else. Oh, fuck. Oh, really? Fucking crazy. Of course. Dude! If I have to reset now, we're done. Dude, lobby is my kryptonite right now. It really is. I said that last stream, and it's no different. Lobby is destroying me. My fault for not practicing lobby, I guess. Well, I did actually. I practiced once. The problem is with lobby, when a stage is like a stage like BOB. BOB is an easy stage. It's boring as fucking shit. So in my mind, I never think I have to practice BOB because it's like, it's BOB, you know? It's a free stage. You never know, man. The slightest of details you just don't have down, and you're just fucking bleeding time and you don't realize you need to practice. Fuck off. Fuck off. Please. Oh, this is going so badly. Fuck off, Goomba. Dude, if I touch the log again, I'm gonna lose it. Okay. I keep touching the log, man. I'm losing my speed. What am I doing? Other man. I use a Hori mini pad. I mean, being ahead after BOB in these splits are very hard anyway. Most of the time, I'm not going to be ahead. Doesn't matter. If you took aspirin, how many mg would you take? I have no idea. We don't even have aspirin in Spain. Also, why would I take aspirin? Isn't that a headache medication? BOB doesn't stress me out. I just keep messing up BOB. It just means I need to practice it. I just haven't practiced it in a while. Hi Ash, what's up, babe? How are you? Oh, I don't know anything about Adderall. I don't know how much mg people take for that. I don't know if I'll get prescribed medication if I were to be diagnosed with ADHD, because not everybody takes meds for it. My ADHD my ADHD is not severe, that's for sure. But it's bad enough where it definitely affects my life in some ways. Yo, Kai, what's up, bub? How are you? No, Edgar's not working. I think he might just be RIP. I can't get him to work again. Desafortunadamente. Yeah, I mean, those are strong medications that could be addicting, I'm sure. But, you know, every case is different. If you need meds, then you need meds. But, I don't know. I have no idea what will happen. Like, there's no doubt that they're gonna be like, yeah, you have ADHD or whatever. If they say, nope, you can't find traits of ADHD, I would be... I just don't think that's possible. But I guess we'll see. If I ever get tested. Squeegee in 120? No. No, he doesn't do flag eyeless. No, not in 120. There's no shot. Maybe if it's like a bad run or something. Like, I do that sometimes. If I'm having a really bad run, and I just sometimes try to do flag eyeless out of... on the fly, if you will. I think he does. Oh well. Doesn't really matter. I started doing it for a bit in 120, and I still can, but it's just one of those things, dude. When I get out of BOB, especially if I'm struggling to get out of lobby or whatever, or I'm already been doing a lot of runs for the day, and the last thing I want to do is lose a run in SSL. Doing flag eyeless is just, you know what I'm saying? That's mostly why I don't do it. It's because it's just the losing runs in SSL a lot, potentially. I just can't. It's addictive if you don't have ADHD. Oh, that's interesting. I could see that. My brother talked to me about when he's in college and fuck off. How did I miss that? Hold on. What just happened? My brother, either my brother or his friends or whatever, they would have nights where they would take Adderall and shit. They pull all-nighters and do projects or whatever, and the shit he would tell me, how he would be like cold sweating all night, and it would just be insane. And I'm like, yeah, I can see that being pretty strong, pretty dangerous. Fuck off, Django. RNG, dude. This game is full of it. The heart rate is not fixing, is it? Fuck. Oh, excuse me. Oh, really, Crown Coin? Alright, we're gonna take off the heart rate and restart it. Porque yo no sé lo que está pasando aquí, la verdad. Yo no sé lo que está pasando. Give me heart palpitations? Yeah. I can most certainly see that happening. I've heard that before. Yeah, that shit, man. Yeah. It's too many medications that are accessible to people that are too dangerous, man. That shit is very for specific reasons. It'll fuck you up. I mean, same with like energy drinks, Red Bull and shit. I don't know how. I just don't know how. That shit is just like. There was a guy in the Mario community a few years back that got, whoa. He got hospitalized because of a caffeine overdose, basically. From too much energy drinks. I don't know if he got a heart attack or whatever. He survived. But it was, like, scary. What's up, Zero Gaming? How are you, bub? ¿Cómo estás, brother man? Yeah, playing on emulator, which is basically free to cater, is the most common and probably best way to start speedrunning this game. No cost up front at all, apart from like a controller if you don't have one. And yeah, perfectly legal. I mean, you can use any controller you want, but I would never recommend a third-party controller unless it's GameCube, Hori, or N64, of course, to play the game with. No, I'm tired of this. I'm tired of dropping the BLJ at the last second. I don't want to do this anymore, dude. It's just stressful, man. I do this every time, man. Just because it's a run, you know. That's because it's a run. I just get nervous and I can't do the trick anymore. It's too tiring. I don't want to go through this anymore, dude. I don't want to do it. These are just thoughts right now, by the way. They'll go away soon. You can ignore what I'm saying right now. It's not even a good run, you know what I mean? It's just whatever. I just freak out with this trick. It's getting better, it's getting better. It's getting better and it will keep getting better, but I just can't not freak out with this stupid star. And I just dropped the BLJ at the last second, like 90% of the time. That's my biggest problem. I get in, and I just fail it. Yeah, you don't play this game at a high level on emulator. You get a console eventually. Dee 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 dee. Nah, it's okay, Lord Fam. Repetition helps a lot with nerves. You mean doing runs and runs over and again, like I've done for 12 years now? True. You sometimes go for sign. No, I've never even learned sign clip. Don't need it for 120 star. Oh god. That's all I have to do. All I have to do is this. See, I'm doing it perfectly fine now. I'm not dropping the A presses. All I have to do is just this. Easy peasy. I don't have to do crazy fast BLJs or anything. I just have to just keep it together for 4 seconds and I'm good. I just get so scared while I'm doing the star. But it's just the losing the run and losing 30 minutes of my time every time. You know, that is ultimately the fear. I'm scared doing the star because I'm fucking terrified of the thought of like, what if I fail it and waste 30 minutes of my life? That is what I'm scared of, you know. And when it happens, then because it happens so much, it makes the fear even worse. And it's just the wasting of time on the trick all the time, over and over again. That's what gets me. Oh god! Because now I have to do fucking lobby again. Who the fuck wants to do lobby? Fucking worst thing in the world. And Spoon, thanks for the sub. Welcome back. Welcome to Red. Appreciate it. I mean, I don't have to do toss mids. I don't. But 8 seconds does help a shit ton. It's a lot of time. And I know how to do the trick. And I worked way too fucking hard to not do it at this point, so I'm gonna do it. I have to. No, the opposite's Wiki. I'm terrified of losing the run. And that's why I get scared. The new Honda route would not be for you since you need to mash text perfectly at some point. I heard about that, but that's different though, Fredo, because text is intervals of mashing. It's not like consistent like thing. Well, it depends on if you know the text or not, but yeah, I don't like the sound of that anyway. Having to mash text perfectly in the new 100% route for OOT, that doesn't sound fun. You always have to come up with some cringe thing, huh? When you get Work It Back and ending song plays, you will get $1,000. Okay, babe. No, 0. Not without losing a bunch of time. That's why we don't do CCM before basement. So we can go to basement quicker. Alright. Break time, and we'll be back soon.
It's me.
I'm gonna get something to eat. Excuse me. Although my burp tastes like food still. Usually when that happens, I'm not hungry, but at the same time, I'm also hungry. Weird. There we go. It's fixed now. If you retry and get a P in the next round, I'll donate 50 euros immediately. Would like to see you succeed. Thank you, babe. I appreciate it. I'll hope for the 0.01% chance. It's probably rarer than that at this point. 0.001% chance. Alright. ¿Qué es el run más lejano que has tenido recientemente? ETC, probably. Okay, I'll be right back. My back hurts because I'm studying too much today. Fuck.
It's me, Mario!
Say Glamek. You're about 10 years too late, Happy. More like 12 years. I'm having something to eat. Do you want to see it? There it is. Look at my food. Look at it. Here, have some, you little cunt. Blue cheese soup. Holy. People fat. This is yogurt. This is Greek yogurt with blueberries, chia seeds, some honey, and protein powder. And a little bit of cum. Oh, very good, Rala. From who? I don't know, actually. The bottle just said all-purpose cam. I bought it. Taskmaster. Is he British? He says yogurt. Yogurt. Yeah. Yogurt. Of course, Ralal. British game show? Okay.
Mario.
Does it have like those classic British game show hosts like Jimmy Carr and those people? Who's this? Metal, thanks for the sub, babe. Welcome back. Oh wow, those harmonics. Wow. Oh, very good. Great song, babe. Wow. That was cute. Excuse me. Very cute. That was lovely. That was lovely, babe. The man real good, yes, bye. Alright, chat. I'm gonna wash my shush. And we'll be back. Why is my heart rate thing not working? 128. Your mother is my daddy. Your father is my mommy, yeah.
It's me, Mario! It's me, Mario! It's me, Mario! It's me, Mario.
Guys, I apologize deeply. I ended up having a long conversation with my grandmother. So I got sidetracked.
It's me,
So did you guys know
Mario.
my name is Cheese, or is that like a... Or is it a gay thing? Hello, Malik. Hello, Khan. So I found out today that my name is actually Cheese. Welcome to the stream. Said my name is Alan. My name is actually Credo. Welcome to the straw. Oh, my balls are big, dude. Guys, can you do me a favor and remind me to DM Grom Falloon when the stream's ending? Thank you. Me and Grom have to have a serious conversation about the future of the stream. Oh, yes. Alright. Broman has been watching 60 consecutive streams. Holy shiza. Bruh. Scheisse.
It's me, Mario.
Alright. Chis, yo le dije Perro Sánchez iba a ser. Te lo dije, Perro Sánchez iba a ser de las suyas. ¿Ah? ¿Qué quieres decir? No entiendo. Iba a ser de las suyas. ¿Cómo de las suyas? Scheisse. I saw it too. Sarge coin. Cradle coin. That was totally the wrong chat. Somehow. LMF, yo. What's up, Bastin? Bastin? Going for a little walk / jog. Very good, babe. So healthy for you. Alright, guys. This game is called Speedrun. Do you want to play with me, you little con? Y la iba a liar. ¿Pero de qué estás hablando? Exactamente, es lo que estoy preguntando. ¿Cuál problema? Entiendo la frase, pero no sé de qué se trata. ¿Tú de verdad crees que Pedro Sánchez es el culpable de eso? Alexio, el problema es que la gente no está bien informado. Si tú crees que fue Pedro Sánchez que hizo eso, no sé qué decirte. Si tú crees que fue él y no, obviamente, el gobierno de Estados Unidos y Netanyahu trabajando juntos para complicarles la vida de los españoles, porque está enfadado con España, pues no sé qué decirte. Es tan obvio que da gracia, la verdad. Y quieren que la gente como tú echa la culpa a nuestro presidente. Él no ha hecho nada. Él no ha hecho nada. At least there wasn't personal information about your giant cock. Thank God I didn't send the nude there, bub. Holy.
Here we go.
Thank you, 15-minute break. Very sweet of you, babe.
Here we go.
I frequently miss that rollout, and it was the weirdest thing ever. And I blame a certain person in chat. I told you already, Alexio. I said the thing. Buddy lowered to 133.19 summer best. I got a 6-second gold in Rainbow Ride. It was insanity. Almost got community best. Oh, very cool, Credo. Do I support PCOA? I mean, I think they are by far a better choice than the other choices we have, obviously. I don't think PCOA has anything to do with what happened in Morocco and Ceuta, etc. And if you have any sort of brain and you've been seeing what's been going on in the past month, you can figure it out pretty quickly. I honestly don't know who Mariano is. I haven't watched it in a long time, just saw Countless in a completely new way. What is the biggest reset for an artist? That is a new strat that's about 4 months old. But only I do it though. Funny enough. It's just a consistent strat. A consistent replacement for texture setup, practically. Possibly, Alexio. I was absolutely not into politics at all in my time in Spain until about maybe 2 years ago, to be honest. I was so not. I didn't know shit about the Spanish government for a very long time. Alright, Chad, you know what they say, right? When the balls start sucking. What's up, Good Mackie? How are you, bub? Damn, how many Spanish people do I have in chat? Hi. Mis compatriotas. Are you generally happy with our government? Yeah. And even if they do shitty things, which it's stupid to think that a government won't make mistakes or do stupid things at some point. There's no such thing as a perfect government. That's a silly concept. A lot of people tend to think so, though. A lot of smart people that seem smart tend to think that kind of stuff, which is really stupid. But anyway. But yeah, compared to the alternatives that we have now, like Pepe and Vox, obviamente. Like, obviously, I don't want them to be in power. I would like to keep our LGBT rights and all that stuff. And healthcare and stuff, thank you. Bro, that angle is racist. That was so bad. Do you think there'd be a lot of strats to be used in 120 from the task? No. And if you watch the task, I mean, come on. The shit that they do in the task, I mean, if you haven't played if you never played this game, I could understand why you would think that it's possible, but yeah, from as a player of this game, the task is like, it's not even close to possible. Even compared to the old task from 2012, none of that was possible, far less the new task, which is 6 minutes faster. The only thing that could be extrapolated from the new tasks are like potentially lag reduction strats and literally one or two tiny things here and there that are very simple. But no, like most of all the stuff that I've done in the task is just impossible. All the BLJs, most of the BLJs in the task were like invis-wall BLJs and side BLJs and stuff that are literally impossible in RTA, realistically. All those hulks and floating and all that stuff that they did, yeah, none of that is possible either, really. All the double star spawns, another double star spawn. Yeah, one of the only tricks that has been done RT before is the wall kick to work star in CCM. But they jump through the crack on the floor and then fall down. But even something as silly looking and simple as that is too hard for RTA. Because it's an insanely like pixel perfect spot you have to jump on, and even that, it's just, it could take minutes to get. Apart from the fact that it only saves like 2 or 3 seconds if you get it first try anyway. And getting it first try is almost impossible, so like, yeah, it's just, no. Oh my god, Strom! My YouTube chat has been popping. Really. I feel you can have LGBT rights without having such quasi-social... Quasi? What does that mean? I've seen that word before, but I don't know what it is. Quasi-socialist government. Well, so, oh, you're not Spanish. Okay, so if you get sold by American media, which they love to do, that Europe is socialist and socialism is capitalism and socialism destroys countries and it's bad or whatever and all that bullshit talk. First of all, we're not socialist in Spain. Our public services are more socialist based in that they're subsidized by the government. So we have universal healthcare, great cheap public transport, you know, things that are actually fucking good in life, which you can say is a socialist or socialist regimes. But the thing about it and the difference is that Latin American socialism, or what they call socialism, compared to like European socialism, is very different. And people don't really like to consider that stuff. So they would take an example of like, look at Venezuela, they were socialist. No, they're not. First of all, they're a dictatorship, and that's a whole different story. And socialism does not lead to dictatorship. It's just that people are corrupt, and governments are corrupt in Latin America especially, and they turn into dictatorships because people have no power. In Europe, we have socialism aspects, like in public services, that work amazingly. And we have also capitalism in Spain as well. You can own businesses, you can own however many properties you want. You can buy, sell, you can do all that. It's a free market in Spain. So we have a bit of both, and I think it's a great country. It's the best country I've ever lived in, that's for sure. And we also have amazing rights, human rights. We have some of the best LGBTQ laws in the world. And all that great stuff. So like, there's nothing more that you could really want from a country, a working country. You know what I mean? It's just, what more can you want? At the end of the day, governments are people and people are greedy and selfish. So if a government is at least good enough to provide what we get in a country like Spain, there's no such thing as a perfect country. So I'm happy in this place. Like, I don't see it getting any better than this. So I guess that's my argument. Nothing is perfect, and there's also bad, shitty parts of Spain, just like there is in any country. Yeah, what project said? America, if you look at American media from a person that lives in Europe, and when politicians literally on TV say shit like socialism is communism, socialism destroys country, and we have socialism in Europe, and we are literally known as the best part of the world to live in, Western Europe, and it is. It's fucking amazing here. You know, if you come and experience it yourself, then you see what I'm talking about. But it's just like people just like to because it's all agendas at the end of the day. All right, we should not be getting political. No more politics. That's as much as I'm answering. Possibly. Best and worst part of living in Madrid? Oh, Lord. The best parts? Again, public transport is fantastic, cheap and clean. You pay 25 euros a month and you can take all buses and trains for, well, not free, you're paying for it, but you can take it for a full month without extra charge. I've heard in New York City, like, it's like over $100 or something for that, for like
Me, Mario.
month passes for public transport or whatever. So very cheap public transport and reliable. I take the bus every time I go see Chesbey. One bus ride away. We take the metro all the time. And of course the universal healthcare, and it's actually very good healthcare. So you go to a hospital, you don't pay anything. You need an appointment, you don't pay anything. Sometimes you gotta wait a bit, but even in America you gotta wait a bit. You know, depends on the specialist you need to see, of course. When you move to London so we can be besties and go on dates every day, I am ready, Carrot. Oh, you can move to Madrid, babe. How about that? Ooh, excuse me. And of course, I mean, well, Madrid is awesome. Beautiful city. Amazing food. Worst parts of Madrid? I mean, the rent prices are high. But guess what? Name one metropolitan city in the world where rents aren't fucked. You know what I'm saying? The world economics for housing is a fucking shit show. Has been for a while. Cunt. Come to ButtCon and have a Caesar with me? Oh my god, starts going. I actually got so excited when you said that. Canada's version of Bloody Marys, which are called Caesars. Oh my god. Like, literally my favorite drink of all time. So good. Okay, Carrot, I'm telling him. Chesbey? Carrot is coming in. Okay, he said yeah. The rent in Madrid is the same. Rent in Madrid was or is the same in Netherlands. Also, I need to double check that because that sounds like impossible. Because like it also depends. Like in the middle of the city in Madrid, you could find a 1-bedroom in the middle of the city. A 1-bedroom right now, 1,000, 1,200, expensive for the prices. But and it's a big but. What's the price of, like, I don't know, a 1-bedroom in the middle of Amsterdam next to the canals, you know? I have to look at prices. Either way, there is a problem with rent prices in Spain. There has been for a while now. It's the #1 problem that we have in the country right now. Livable, non-livable prices for rent. And in some places. Now, with that said, outside of the cities in Spain, the rents are very cheap. So you go to a town outside of Madrid or whatever, and you can find places $600-700 a month, and it's, you know, easy, fine. But the cities are struggling. I mean, but look at yeah, I've heard Vancouver's a shit show right now. Fucking New York City and stuff, man. You know, forever. With the prices that they have to pay and how much you get paid and yeah, Canada got fucked. Wasn't it like 2021 or something? Everything went to shit. But yeah, no such thing as a perfect country, dude. Scandinavia is the #1 place in the earth, on Earth for general, like, happiness and society and education, but they have problems too, dude. They have a lot of depression rates during wintertime. They have They have very high taxes. They have very high taxes. Now, they go into public services that work really well again, but you know it's something. It's a problem. But everywhere has its shit, dude. Scandinavia's good, but nowhere near perfect. Yeah, but that's my whole point. Name one perfect place. You know what I mean? There's no such thing.
It's me, Mario.
So, box lunch. Can you sell your sushi on the free market in Spain? I just read that message from Cran on the YouTube stream because the YouTube stream is far behind, and I just saw that message. Yes, Cran, you could sell your sushi in Spain. 5 times. Rent is a global problem? It is, yeah. I'm in a small city of 100k near Vancouver, and most places up to 1.5k. Wow. Canadian dollars, though, at least. 1.5k Canadian, which is like, what, 1,000 US? 1,100? Good luck even if I have room to rent in that price in Amsterdam. Oh, really? Madrid is pretty difficult. Madrid has grown significantly in the past few years. People have been coming here like crazy. But they've also started building a shit ton of neighborhoods in the outskirts of Madrid. So what a lot of people doing now are moving out of the city into the outskirts because it's more affordable. And it's like new buildings. So it's better apartments for cheaper price. Basically what we did. We moved a bit outside to a newer place for cheaper. I mean, I'm moving out in 15 days again, but... The wood situation? What do you mean by wood? Like wood or the good wood? You know what I'm saying? Sorry. Ash coin. Cock. That's the thing, dude. I live in the outskirts of Madrid in a new neighborhood that doesn't actually have... We don't have metro station here because it's new, right? But we have buses. The bus from here takes you right to the city in 15 minutes. Sometimes 20 if there's traffic. It's super good. Like, our transport is so fucking good. So good. And guess what? If I'm paying taxes and I can get awesome clean buses that come every 10 minutes to a random outskirt neighborhood that takes me right to the city, and we have, you know, fucking universal healthcare, and then I'll pay taxes, man. But if I'm paying taxes and I still have to pay $800, okay, that's too much, $300 a month in health insurance, and I don't get covered because this doctor's not covered because of some fucking reason and some bullshit. And also I have to pay this thing and I have no transport because the system sucks. I mean, then what the hell? You know what I'm saying? I just don't get how people can live in that kind of society and be like, yeah, this is better. Yay, capitalism or whatever. The problem is that people like that have not lived in other countries with other societies, so they don't know what it's like. And when they just get fed all the time, socialism is communism, socialism is bad, then they just don't know. They don't have the perspective. At the end of the day, it's just everything's perspective, dude. Everything is perspective. When you don't have it, shut up. You know what I'm saying? Because I have lived in 3 different countries in my life. 3 very different countries. One of them was Venezuela, funny enough. I lived in Trinidad, which is a third world, one of the most corrupted countries in the world. Shit country. And then I moved to Spain and Europe, a whole different place. I have somewhat of perspective. My brother lives in America, so I'm always hearing about stuff from America through his eyes. All my friends are from America, so I have a decent amount of perspective. I can at least give good opinions on what certain societies are like, and then compare and contrast, you know? That's one thing I could say that I have a decent amount of. Our food is very reasonably priced too in Spain. Did I say all, Ralal? No. Most of my friends are American or Canadian. I was born in Venezuela, yeah. I was born in the thunderstorm. Our food in Spain is affordable. It was more affordable before, of course, but inflation, you know, but yeah, it's good. Compared to Trinidad, which is a tiny island in the Caribbean, which you would think is cheap, food is, I'm not kidding, a lot of foods, especially healthy whole foods, are up to 3 times cheaper in Spain than in some random buttfuck island called Trinidad in the Caribbean, where you would expect shit to be cheap. Brother man, you want to get a bottle of olive oil in Trinidad? Fucking good luck. We never had olive oil growing up. Or shit like heavy cream and stuff that we can cook with. That shit is so expensive. My mom was telling me the other day, because I made chicken the other day. I made a chicken out of white wine. It was like a creamy, heavy cream, white wine, spinach, chicken breast thing that I made. And I was like, and my mom was like, I wish I could make this in Trinidad growing up. And I'm like, why? Why couldn't you? And she was like, white wine and heavy cream in Trinidad. Do you know how fucking expensive that shit is? She didn't say fucking, but bro, you get boxed white wine, like cooked white and red cooking wine, a whole carton for $1.50 in the grocery store here. Like, it's insane. That shit is at least $10 in Trinidad. $10, $15. It's so cheap. Now, mind you, we do produce a shit ton of wine in Spain. So all of our wine is locally sourced, and that's why it's very cheap. But of course, olive oil too. Like, Spain is the leading producer of olive oil. I think we produce more than 50% of the world's olive oil or something. So you could get a giant bottle of olive oil for $2, you know what I mean? So it's like, but even things that we don't produce here, they're very affordable. Very affordable. ¿Cuándo y cómo te diste cuenta de que Trinidad era homofóbico? Siempre. Desde la juventud. So that's the point I'm trying to make, Project. Spain's quality of life is fantastic, and not only Spain, Western Europe is known for our quality of life. Right? Even though there are multi-millionaires and billionaires in Europe, we don't have that many. We don't thrive on that. But if you want quality of life, this is the place to be overall. Because the average fucking Joe, our highest job market by far is hospitality. So because we have more bars and restaurants than Italy, Germany, and France combined. So everybody works in a restaurant, either cooks or waiters. Dude, all of my friends are waiters. But they pay you full time. They pay you full wage being a waiter in Spain. You don't get paid on tips and whatever. You actually get paid a full wage. And even just working as a waiter, you can live even in Madrid with just being a waiter and not have to worry. If you find a friend, usually what people do, especially people who have like minimum paying jobs here, minimum wage jobs, they would usually rent a room or rent a place with friends. So you can rent, with a friend, you rent a 2-bedroom apartment that costs like $1,300 a month. You pay $650 a month in rent. You're making $1,400 a month, which is around what the minimum wage is right now. So you pay $650 in rent. You pay food and bills. Let's say $200 more. You pay $850. You have what, about 500 euros left over, and you don't have to pay anything else because you don't have to pay health insurance. You don't have to pay. You don't need a car at all. You don't pay car insurance. You don't have to worry about gas. You don't have to worry about anything else. You pay $25 a month for the travel card. That's it. I'm not informed. Can you tell me why Trinidad is homophobic? Can I tell you why it's homophobic? Because it's a third world country, and which usually automatically means that people are small-minded. which leads to stuff like that, homophobia, racism, etc., to run rampant, and is much less controlled and much less cared about. More stupid people in general. So the classic argument that you would hear in Trinidad from most people is, yeah, well, I mean, God says, just today, I was fighting with somebody on Instagram because some girl that I knew from Trinidad commented on a post that I commented on, because they're trying to legalize, they're trying to get rid of the buggery law in Trinidad. Yes, it's illegal to have anal sex in Trinidad. You can get criminalized and you can go into jail up to 25 years for having sex anally. Apparently in Trinidad, as if that's reportable. So they're trying to get rid of that law right now. And I replied to the post telling somebody they were an idiot, basically, because it says something stupid. And a girl that I knew growing up replied to my post basically saying, I'm sorry, like, I don't have a problem with gay people, but like, I mean, but at the end of the day, God says like marriage is between a man and a woman, and you know, we're here to reproduce and keep the human race going. So I just can't really agree with this, you know. I don't have anything against gay people though. So that's always the argument. That is always, and that's the good argument, by the way, because the usual argument is fuck you, gay, gross, right? But she thinks she's being nice by saying I don't have a problem with gay people, but then saying, by the way, I have a problem with everything to do with gay people, but I don't have a problem. So I just replied to her basically saying, all right, use your brain a little bit and think about what you said. I basically told her, like, read your own comment again as objectively as possible and pretend you're somebody else and see how fucking stupid you're being. And just come back to me and tell me what you got, and we'll go from there.
It's me, Mario.
So like, this is the people that you deal with, you know? These are Trinidadians. It's just stupid. They live in the 1980s still. And in 2026, so basically my thing is that third world countries tend to have people that struggle to progress mentally and physically, which is what keeps them quote unquote third world, right? And it's just difficult to deal with. So naturally, that's why all of my friends in high school that are smart and nice people, all of them left Trinidad. As soon as they finish fucking high school, they're just gone, dude. Because why? Why would you stay? You know what I mean? So all the good people leave because they know that it's just pointless. So the country just stays the way it is because all the stupid people stay there because they like that shit. And that's what happened. Tell them you don't have a problem with Christians, but you don't support their lifestyle. Which is actually true. I don't have problems with religious people at all, but I do not support a lot of their things that they say, because the people who are loudest that are religious are usually negative. They say they want to spread hate because, well, my God says this and that, and I don't support that lifestyle either. So it does go both ways. Literally, that's what she said, Strom. I don't have anything against gay people, just what they do say, believe, and think, because God said so. Apparently, God said so. I don't know how she knows God said so, but... So I replied saying that she should read her own comment objectively, and I also replied saying, have you never thought of the fact that, like, look at the population, look at the human population. Wasn't the human population of the world, like, 20 years ago, like, way lower than it is now? In 2006. Human population 2006 was 6.6 billion. What is it now? Isn't it like 9 billion almost? Population now is 8.3 billion. We went up almost 2 billion in 20 years. And it's only 8.3 billion. So it went up 30% almost in 20 years. You don't think... I don't believe this, right? Obviously. But I told her to maybe this might ring sense into her brain. I told her, don't you think that it might be possible that God thought, what's a good way to possibly control the human population? To not make it go crazy. I know, we can make gay people. So they can still experience love and joy and relationships and have sex and all this good stuff, and they won't have to reproduce. There we go. Natural human population control. You know what I mean? Like, isn't that something she could have thought of, as ridiculous and stupid as it is? Maybe you could have thought of something that dumb. Maybe, like, they don't even think about the possibilities of, like, you know what I mean? And they could be parents too. They could, you know? And I wanted to go on and on, but it was just too much for an Instagram comment. I wanted to ask her, like, what does she think about the decrease in people having children nowadays compared to before? What does she think about, what about straight couples and that get married and don't have children? Should they be punished too? Like, there's so many things to ask that people, when people are stupid, they don't even ask themselves these questions. They don't even get to the points to think for themselves. You know, grown fucking people. When they've never thought about this stuff before, how do you have an argument with somebody like this? Ridiculous. And then I asked her too, what about animals? Homosexuality in animals, that has been proven to be a thing since the beginning of fucking time. No, but they don't believe that. Oh, that's bullshit. That's propaganda. Okay, flat earther. All right. It's just no.
It's me,
It's just no point. So, to answer your question, that's why I left Trinidad. Sorry. Can't imagine my life without them. Over half my friend group is either gay, lesbian, or bi. You're one of my favorite streamers to watch, so please never change. Dav, you're so sweet, babe. Thank you. Love you. Yeah, that's my point. So Trinidad, being third world, Trinidad is so far behind on LGBTQ rights that anal sex is still criminalized. You can go to jail for anal sex. Far less gay marriage and all that shit. That is not even close to being thought of yet. And we're in 2026. So, like, it's just, they're so far behind. It's just, there's no point. Anyway. Do I believe in God or am I an atheist? I still don't really know what to classify myself as. I mean, I guess I'm an agnostic atheist. I know that's the thing. As in, like, I mean, obviously speaking, nobody actually knows. We don't know. We can never know. But I'm also, I also don't believe. As in, like, I am active in my belief that there probably is not a God. At least the God that they've taught us about. The whole fucking, you know, some person or being that lives in the sky or whatever, that is supposed to be all loving and all knowing and all powerful. Bro, if there's a God and if Jesus Christ is a thing, he's definitely all powerful. He could be all powerful and all knowing, but he definitely ain't all loving. That's for fucking sure. There's just no shot. With the shit that happens in the world and how people are. Definitely not all loving, that's for sure. That's a nihilistic way of thinking that would just make me depressed. See, that's the thing, like, I find, how do I say this? I'm happy because I don't know how to explain this. I go out of my way, I try to go out of my way to do things that makes my life have meaning. Because the common argument always is like, well, what's the meaning if there's no God? Well, dude, I don't know, the fact that before we were born, there was life, there was time for 13.8 billion years, and then we're alive for like, what, 80 years if we're lucky, and then we're dead again for another billions of years? That's pretty fucking cool and meaningful to me. Those 80 years, I'm gonna cherish, man. I'm gonna do as much as I can. It's pretty sick that I'm alive for those 80 years out of the 29 million billion shishillion that's gonna exist. So I think that's pretty awesome. That's a pretty big miracle to be alive for this short amount of time. I'm gonna try my best to have a great life. And if God does exist, then cool. I'll have a lot of questions later, but I think that's pretty cool. That gives me meaning. Just the thought of like, wow, I happen to be alive so miraculously for a short time. I'm gonna make use of this, and it makes me feel good. And when I do things, I feel good. When I go out for a walk, I get endorphins and feel good. And then makes me motivated to do other things that makes me feel good. I find meaning through fulfillment and significance. Being a speedrunner and getting world records and stuff means a fucking shit ton to me, because it's something that I put my time and effort in that I get to reap rewards from, and I inspire people and make people happy and laugh while doing it. That makes me feel good and gives me meaning, and I think that's enough. I think that for me, that's just enough to like keep doing that and have a good time. I guess some people are okay with not having to have that ultimate like afterlife aspect of like, yeah, but what about more though? Like, what if, but there must be more. Some people have that thing where there has to be more. Like, what's next? You know, like that can't just be it. And other people are okay with just being like, well, does there have to be more? And I guess I tend to be, I've become that person where I'm just okay with there not being more. That's cool, man. It doesn't always have to be more, I guess. At some point, there's an end, dude. Even if for you the end is, I die, I go to heaven now. And that's the end. And even if that is the end, I have so many questions. Like, do you know what all eternity means? Can you imagine the idea of eternity? It's impossible to imagine that. So even if you go to heaven, whatever that is, for all eternity, now you're just in this place for all eternity. Now what? What happens? I don't get it. I have questions. I have so many questions. And don't get me started on hell. Hell is an insane concept to me. Again, all-powerful, all-knowing, all-loving God. But if you defy me, you go to hell, so fuck you. Oh, okay. For all eternity, by the way. Okay, I'm just gonna burn forever. I don't think people understand. They don't think about the concept of that. Of like, okay, all eternity. Because I didn't go to church on Sundays enough or whatever. I don't know, man. It's just, I can't. Too many questions. I don't know how hell could be worse than failing runs in Toxic Maze BLJ every day, dude. Tell me a worse hell. Hello, Hyrule. What's your question, babe? Fuck. You know, I like resetting. Resetting. Exactly, Basin. Like, that too. The fact that you're literally like a spirit now. You don't have pain receptors. You're gonna burn without pain receptors? Bruh. What's the definition of insanity? Speedrunning. What's up, Jungle? How you doing, bub? Shit, man. You're using too much logic for religious people. This is a problem. Like, if I were to basically have the conversation that I just had with my religious family, they would just shut me off. That's the thing. If I asked all these questions to them, they would get upset with me, probably, and just tell me, stop saying these things. I feel sorry for you, or whatever. So they don't want to think about it. Or they just... Because you have to remember, if somebody went 50 years in their life believing in this thing, God, the Bible, whatever, and you try to tell them, hey, start thinking about these things, think for yourself for a bit, and ask yourself questions of like, does this make sense? The idea of now questioning what you've believed for 50 years is too scary for most people. So they rather just be like, no, it's okay, I'll just keep going with this because it's comfortable. Which is, all right, fine. That's fine. Totally fine. No problem. Just don't tell me I can't get married. Don't tell me I can't have sex with a man. And we're good. That's it. Cool, man. No problem. But they don't do that. That's the problem. What's up, Bama Hut? How you doing, bub? Strong coin. Dude, the only god I believe in is quantum mechanics. You ask me what god I believe in? Quantum mechanics. Fucking quantum entanglement. That shit is fucking scary. Quantum entanglement is my version of a god. Whatever the fuck that is, I bow down to you and worship you, dude. You tell me 2 electrons could connect simultaneously? Regardless of where the electrons are, they could be fucking thousands of kilometers away. That's pretty fucking godlike. That's terrifying. Tall guy with the 1 billion titties. Thank you, babe. You are my god. Fucking god, and I love you sexually. You're my god. Oh god. Thank you, babe. So many titties. The original translation in the Bible means man cannot lay with boy. It was about the P word. Okay. Well, the Bible has also been translated how many times? 100 times? In however many different languages or whatever. And people don't stop to think for a second, maybe the people who translated this changed a word here and there. Thou shall not be stupid, gay, cringe, and wade. Literally. That's what it says. Hi, Bandana. What's up, babe? What games do you play outside of speedrunning? Right now, none. Only RuneScape. Old school RuneScape. And I haven't been playing too much. What? Alright. Guys, we've been trolling.
It's me, Mario.
I mean, yeah. Urakagi, that to me is the obvious thing. I mean, it's not even to you. It's like most people think that way that aren't religious. It's obvious too, though. It's so obvious. Even though, once again, like, even if that's the case, and there are religious people out there, like, there's no problem with that whatsoever. I'm not anti-religion. I'm not anti-people being religious at all. There are amazing religious people. And that's no, you know. But there are also too many not amazing religious people, which makes it a problem. Wait, look at Mario move though. He's so sexy. Dude, what is happening? What the fuck is that?
It's me, Mario.
I don't think I've seen those projects, no. You want that scene box? I can't see myself doing tight pussy farm. Tight farm anytime soon. Tight farm. RuneScape is great hope. You're too smart to sacrifice your life to religion. Well, you know what they say. Steve Coin, what's up, babe? Thanks for the good luck. I know a lot of people like that. They just play Leagues and quit. Leagues is great, but I get bored after like a week and a half. I actually like the main game a lot. But I played a lot of the main game. I played so much. I have an Iron Man with 3 Mega Raiders. Most of the gear is... I've been there, done that. You know? I'm not maxed, but I've done a lot. And I've gotten to the point where I started a game with a few friends a few months ago. Ralal is one of them. And the game is nice. Starting over is always fun. But I've gotten to the point now where I could play but not grind. I'm playing like a few hours a day. It's so much. Putting in my hours, doing my CG runs, and yeah. But I can't super grind at the moment. Drain Sow, do you know the streamer cheese? No. Sounds like a cunt. I got a message on Twitch. Who's this? That sounds like a scam, but I'm not sure actually. Chad, I got a DM from somebody on Twitch saying that I'm a solo developer and I made a game on Steam, asking to play the demo on stream, and they sent me the code for the game. Do I click the link and lose my life? Is it a scam or does it sound legit? Fuck my ass, man. God, please. It's sus, but their English is perfect. Because usually scams are people who don't speak English as their first language, so it's very obvious to tell when they're not speaking properly. But this English is perfect. But I'm just too scared to click it. I'm not really someone to play those kind of games anyway on stream. I'm probably not the perfect person for that. If you got just the code, probably legit, but link. No, it's a link actually. It's not a code, so you might be right, Ouija. Hi, Ouija. It's actually a link to Steam. Yeah, what Sarge said. True. Dude, I'm gonna suck myself. Alright, guys, we're focusing. As in, I'm not, totally not focusing, and I'm gonna keep talking in chat. Okay. Faith in Christ extends beyond religion. Follow him, and the light will reach you in ways you can't even currently imagine. Listen, you could just say that you do cocaine. You don't have to, you know what I mean? You don't have to beat around the bush. I guess R and N for the M. No L's or I. Wait, what are you talking about, Ouija? Alright, no, let me read that again. Faith in Christ extends beyond religion. Follow him and... Well, I tried following him. Pyromancer. When I was a kid and a teenager, I was Catholic. We went to church every week. You know, I just did what my parents and everybody told me, that God exists and follow this and do that. Okay, cool. I believe in God. I did confirmation at classes and everything. I was confirmed and baptized and the whole thing, first communion. And I don't know, man. I still got bullied in school and told that I'm a cunt. And had a terrible fucking time at school, and it was... And guess what? When I left that behind and moved to a different country, and started thinking for myself, that's when happiness started. So I don't know, man. Kind of worked the opposite for me, not gonna lie. But I'm just one example, of course. Not saying that it's how it is for everybody. Hunt.
It's me, Mario.
What is the name of the game of the link? In the link? The name of the game is... The name of the game is Deadline. Just Deadline. One word. How do you spell that? It's spelled... like that, Rollo. Yeah, strong. That's exactly what I'm saying. Not gonna lie though, the worst person I've met, religion-wise, is actually a evangelical person. Person that was in my family. That was difficult. That was difficult. She didn't like me watching, she didn't like me watching. This is my dad's, my father's ex-wife that I lived with for a short time when I first moved to Spain. I lived with them for 4 months. She didn't like me watching, what is that fucking show on Netflix that won 1 billion awards? Modern Family. She didn't like me watching Modern Family because they had a gay couple in the show and she didn't want her 2 daughters to get influenced. So instead of her, and she was kind of a pussy about it too, so instead of her telling me herself, she told my dad to then tell me privately, hey, can you stop watching Modern Family because she feels uncomfortable with the whole gay couple thing. And I was an idiot back then, so I was like, oh, okay. And then they like basically, they didn't force me, but they kept telling me, you should come to church with us and check it out. Just come. I eventually went to church. One time they sat down with me and was like, they were like, do you think it's a possibility that you can still like basically get converted? I think you could still be heterosexual. Like, I'm sure it's possible. It'd be great to have kids. And I'm just there like, uh-huh. About a week after that, I was like, all right, I'm moving out. See ya. Thank you. I was like, nah. That is too much sauce. That was the worst. And that was when I just moved to Spain, which is funny because even though I moved to Spain and that was the household I was living in, I was still so happy being in Spain because it's such an amazing country compared to where I was in Trinidad or whatever. That I was still happy. I was like, I wasn't even taking that shit seriously. Now I think about how crazy that was, but at the time I didn't really care. And then I moved into the city with my grandma, and that was awesome. My dad's mom, she's awesome. She doesn't give a fuck. She has 3 gay children, so it's funny because she has 4 children. My dad and his 3 siblings. All of his 3 siblings are gay. My 2 uncles and my aunt. They're all fucking gay, dude. So my grandmother is like, she has the gayest genes ever. Do I still talk to my dad? Not really. For obvious reasons. Well, not really. It's not only for that, but like, it's just other daddy issues. You know, the classic. Another gay guy with daddy issues. Name something new. Big surprise. I thought your mother was your father. Fuck. True. Wait, mom? No, no, no. Your mother is my father. No, please. Please. I'll take it. It's a VR only game? Oh, but it's a real game? Okay. Well, I don't have a VR thing. Nah, this is not a reset. This is fine. Yeah, I mean same, Maz. Sometimes my dad messages me and I just don't like to talk to him. I just rather not. We've been through a fucking shit ton of stuff together in the last 10 years, which I'm not going to get into, obviously, but... It's just one of those people where when you associate yourself with them, things always only get worse. It's that kind of situation. Only to your detriment every time. So I've just decided, yeah, I'm done. Do I still know people in Venezuela? Like, most of my family on my dad's side is still in Venezuela, yeah. I don't know them though. I never met them because I moved out of Venezuela when I was 3 years old. So like, most of my dad's family who are from Venezuela, I don't really know them. And my grandmother on my dad's side has 10 sisters and brothers, so there's a lot of family. Siglamic is hetero sigma male. Isn't Siglamic trans? Actually? Or am I thinking, or am I wrong? Funny you mentioned that. Somebody told me like a year ago in the community that Siglamic is trans. Or at least it's they them now. Maybe not, maybe they're not trans. I'm not 100% sure. Possibly just non-binary, yeah. Or gender fluid, I'm not sure. Do people party a lot in Spain? Yeah. Well, party... Yeah, party, but also just like going to the local bar and having a drink until midnight. Yeah, everyone does that. Bro, the 60-year-old grandma does that. That's common Spanish culture. Not just among young people, just everybody does that. You would see 80-year-old grandma sitting outside the bar having a drink. Just chilling on a random Wednesday night with her child or whatever, family. Just beer usually. Everybody drinks beer here. So common. I don't understand. There's like a corner pixel there that doesn't work, dude. Or my angle's wrong, I don't know. Fuck off. Dude, I don't care. Chat, we're just gonna play the game. Oh my god. I need to do lobby practice. I've been saying this for a week now, chat, and I'm not practicing lobby. And I keep paying the price. Part of it is laziness. Most of it is just I just keep forgetting. So quinceañera is just Latin America, really. That's specifically a Latin American Spanish thing. I don't even think they do that in Spain. Pretty sure. In Trinidad, we do the 16-year-old, like Sweet 16. Trinidad is the same thing. They have the Sweet 16 thing. Because quinceañera is Latin American culture, and Trinidad is well, ultimately it was a British colony, an English country, so Trinidad has mostly American / British culture and societal what's the word? Backgrounds. Traditions, there we go. Is confirmation in the Catholic Church the same as a quince? Quince? What is that? No, I'm not sure what that is, to be honest. But confirmation was when I was quince, as in I was 15 years old when we did it. 15, 16, that's when you do confirmation. Trinidad was discovered by, rediscovered by Christopher Columbus, yeah. And then the UK came and took over and colonized it in, I don't know, 18 something, maybe. And then Trinidad got independence in 1962. Which didn't really make things any better, to be honest, but... Why is that happening? That's so weird. That is so weird.
It's me, Mario.
My favorite beer. There is a toasted version of the local Madrid beer, which is called Mahou. M-A-H-O-U. That's our local beer. And there's a toasted version called Mahou Maestra, which is, it's darker and it's stronger. I think it has 7% alcohol, and it's my favorite. It's so good. It's like darker and more like malty flavor. I've had quite a few German beers, quite a lot. I went to Berlin once. Also, I mean, we have a lot of like the classic German beers here in Spain. I've had a lot of German wheat beers, like Polana and stuff like that. I like them. I like wheat beers. Too big though. They're so big, I can't drink all of it. I get drunk. I get wasted. Do the good old day. How many drinks is too many for you? 2. I'm the most lightweight person you'll ever meet in your life. I can guarantee you that. I'm so lightweight. I drink 1 beer too fast, I get tipsy. Which is great, so I don't have to pay too much money. But yeah, I really do. Chazbay is the exact same way, by the way. Which is great. Chazbay drinks 1 beer and he gets tipsy, and then he gets scared. He's just like me, we're the same person. We don't like to drink, really, and we're very lightweight. Chazbay would drink a glass of wine at a restaurant, or like 1 beer, and that's it. He doesn't like liquor or anything like that. Kind of like me, too. I'm just a beer and wine guy. I like cocktails. You know, the classic fruity cocktails that don't taste like alcohol. But I get sick easily, though. The amount of times I've had, like, one cocktail, a margarita or something, and I just feel sick all night. I can't handle them for some reason. Fuck, I can't do this today, dude. Okay, we have this perfectly consistent strat.
Here we go.
Okay. Maybe, but I don't even, like I would drink one cocktail that has a decent amount of alcohol, but I don't get drunk or anything. And I would just feel sick all night. Could be that because I'm just not used to liquor and I can't. My body doesn't like it. Quarterly Coin, what's up, babe? One Up Coin, what's up, babe? Welcome back. Are you allergic to tequila? I have no idea. I don't think so. I've had tequila before and I was fine. Funny enough, the drink that I have had many times before and I'm usually fine after are Bloody Marys. Or Caesars, if you're Canadian. They have vodka in it. Vodka seems to be fine with me. Maybe the thick tomato juice soaks up the alcohol. I don't know, dude. Probably not. Nice. I love when I roll out over the coin. Very fun. Jägermeister. What is that again? Is that the thing where you like put Red Bull in a little thing and then you put it in another drink and then you chug it or something? Oh, is that a Jaeger bomb? Jägermeister's motor oil with herbs. Pog. Do good time by time, to the good old days when the mama sang, I still sleep, but I was just down. Black licorice? Oh, it is? Yeah, I don't like that. Dude, drinking is so casual here in Spain. Nobody cares. Like, the amount of times that I had like 17-year-old friends in my volleyball teams and stuff where we would go to the bar after a game and they would just order beers and they'd just never get asked. You don't get asked for ID. Ever. Unless you obviously look like a kid. You don't get ID'd. I still get ID'd in America. And I'm 31. I never got ID'd once in Spain in my life. Which is probably not good. Like, getting ID'd is probably a decent idea. But most people also don't have cars. Like, the average teenager in Spain, 99% of them won't have a car in the city, you know? So, like, they're not gonna drive anywhere. The flavor of anise. I actually like anise, Strom. It's not bad. I've had anise drinks. In Spain, it's very common for, I don't know if it's like this in like France or other European countries, but when you have sex with a man, they fuck you in the ass. Sorry. When you go to a restaurant or something and you have dinner, after they would always offer you a shot. They call it chupito. And they lie and say, it's a digestive. It helps you digest. It's just a shot of alcohol. And they usually offer you like limoncello or Bailey's or anise. Anise is like, it's a flower. What is anise in English? Is it just anise? And it's just like a shot of anise flavored liquor, basically. Which that actually is pretty good for digestion, apparently. Like tea, anise tea and stuff is actually supposed to be good for digestion. But yeah. Do I want to drive in the future? I don't care to drive ever, but it's not something I ever thought about, like, that I really care too much about. But the freedom aspect of having a license, and in the future if I can get a car and afford it, the idea of that is wonderful. It probably feels amazing to be able to drive wherever you want. So I mean, at some point in the future I would definitely get my license when I could afford it. It's called Harak. Pretty good. Harak. Do you like horchata? Yeah. Horchata's great. What's up, Grant? How are you, bub? A free whisper in the ear? Of course you can, Jimmy. I love you. You also donated 1,000 bits earlier. I know who you are. No. I jumped a frame early. Oh lord. We're just gonna accept the shitty lobbies, dude. Just gotta get out of here. I'm gonna practice lobby like crazy tomorrow. Don't fall, you cutthole. Lobby's been being a cunt for days now, dude. Hola, Fulvio. Yes, I live in Spain. I'm not from here, but I moved here 10 years ago. My grandfather's Spanish. Spanish. A good tea. Wow. Was to sleep, but I was stressed out. I'm in the dark bad time. Frappa time. Oh my god, it's Seth Long Jumps. What's up, babe? I have a driver's license for 5 years and I've only used it when I had a delivery job for a few months. Yeah, I wonder what car insurance is like in Spain, dude. I have no idea what the rates are. I've heard car insurance rates in America and stuff, and they sound fucking crazy. Obviously, it depends on the kind of car you have and shit. But when I see people giving stories about stress and stuff living in America, and they're like, yeah, my car insurance is $700 a month. I'm like, oh my god. Now, I'm sure that involves car payments and stuff too, right? I don't know. I have no idea how that shit works. My first year of insurance was 2,500 euros. That was a good deal. It dropped to 700 the second year. For the year, right? Okay, well, 700 for the year is very affordable. That's not bad. $60 a month? Oh, that's good. May I ask where you live, SMC? Which country? What are these angles, dude? You're around 550 a year now. That's pretty good. Oh, you're in Ohio. Okay. The good old country of Ohio. Ohio's great. I've been there 3 times now. I enjoy it. Cincinnati is actually low-key one of my favorite cities I've been to. It's actually lovely. Quite literally had one of, honestly, 2 of some of the best restaurants I've been to in my life were in Cincinnati, Ohio. Unironically, you guys want good food? Go to Cincinnati. Unironically, in the city, there's some great places there. You went to Ohio, named 2 girls. Okay, Snelms Deep and Hey There Kristen. They're both in Ohio. There you go. Cincinnati, cuz or I show speed. I have no idea what you're saying. Is Speed from Ohio? Bro, I'm playing so good today. Have you guys also noticed that for the past few days, I'm kind of struggling? I could also feel it mentally though. I feel much less focused and speedrun ready in the past few days. I just feel kind of I don't know what the word is. I think I've just been speedrunning. I've just been speedrunning a lot. I've been speedrunning a lot and my mind is just struggling to like just lock in. Which happens. This happened a million times before. You know, if you don't take enough breaks, your brain just gets tired. Ideally, I would take like maybe a few days and play another game or something and then come back to Mario or something, but I mean, I could do that. I could just like practice and not do runs for like 3 days. But the bounty. The problem is that the bounty is going on, you know, and it's like it could happen any day kind of thing. Thank you, One Up Going. Get in, cunt. Wait, I can try a slow run?
Really?
Only if Cran Randy comes to my house, then I would do a slow run. Oh my god, dude, please fucking go, Jesus Christ. Lord, man. What's up, Brawl dude? You still get nervous? Oh yeah. Nerves would never go away. That's not something that would ever disappear. Everyone gets nervous. Some days less than other days. It depends on the day, honestly. But if you care, you get nervous. That's just how it works. And if I didn't care, I wouldn't be playing, so. Basically, I can never not get nervous. I'm guessing you mean sub 135 Kappa. I mean, no, no. 133 is more than possible. At some point. Not right now. This game could always be faster. Always more things to find. Okay, One Up Coin. I meant sub 145. I think you mean sub 135. Goodbye, le froid de vie. Have a good night. How many times I practice Dark World? If I'm moving through, I get anxious about a mispress. Yep. That's how it is, Bob. A lot of my nerves come from like the sudden mistake that makes me just like fall and lose 15 seconds. Just like, oh my god. And it's the shock factor of like, oh my god, I just made a big mistake. Fuck. And then the reaction to that. That it could happen at any moment. Oh, fuck off and die in a cave, man. Oh my god, that is the stupidest thing I've done all night. Oh, fucking cunt, bro. I can't. Ok, so vas a agregar el sin carpeta. Ya lo llevo 3 años haciéndolo, Eric. Llevamos 3 años todos haciéndolo ya, Bob. Llegaste un poco tarde. What's up, Cheese Master? Oh, Lord of mercy. You don't know how I got World Record live? Well, I could tell you one thing. During that run at Break the Record, like when I was at like Rainbow Ride, I was quite literally taking deep breaths, thinking that I was gonna pass out. I was so nervous. Like my heart, I was getting heart palpitations. My heart rate was, I don't know what my heart rate was. And I was legit getting lightheaded. But I had no choice. I was like, well, I have to keep going. Can't stop. And I did the thing. Do I want to see the new Spider-Man? I do, yeah. When is it coming out? New Spider-Man. Release date. Madrid. Spider-Man Brand New Day was released in Madrid cinemas on July 29th. Oh, it's already out. Okay, I can go see this then. What's the other movie that's coming out? Your mom's dad? Show Pony with the... Oh my god! Holy Show Pony! With the 10 gifties! Thank you so much, babe. That is very sweet of you. Thank you so much, Show Pony. You're amazing, babe. Doomsday comes out in December. Oh. No, there's another movie that came out recently that I wanted to have sex with. Oh shit, there's another movie that I think is out right now. Fuck. Not Obsession. I saw that one. The other one. Yeah, Odyssey. The Odd Shushi. That's out, right? Yeah, it's out.
Hunting, cutting, sting, hunting, sting.
Good, thanks for 100 hits, babe. See, but does he... Wow, he just stopped. Racist. He got scared. It's kind of insane that two insanely big box office... what do you call it? Two huge movies came out within like 2 weeks of each other with the same actor in it. Tom Holland, like, tell me Tom Holland is the biggest actor in the world right now without telling me he's the biggest actor in the world right now, you know what I'm saying? Holy fuck, dude. Like, every movie wants Tom Holland. Insane. We get it, he's a twink. We love twinks. It's just straight people's excuse to have a twink on fucking camera, man. Swear to God. Oh, God! Silent, thanks for the sub. Welcome to the fridge, Bob. I appreciate you. We get it. The straights love twinks. Alright. Warning, the stream's current bitrate, which is 9,000. Why the fuck is that 9,000? I didn't do that. Is lower than the recommended bitrate? Lower? I thought it was gonna say it's too high. I've never heard of 9,000 bitrate being too low. That's crazy. Okay, YouTube. Chad, does the YouTube stream look like shit? Is everything fine? Zendaya's in both too. Oh fuck, that's true! That is true, I didn't think of that. I forgot Zendaya's in Odyssey. Sorry. It's just the game mind. Thinking about men all the time. Zendaya's lovely. I love Zendaya. I think she's wonderful. I mean, I think they're both great. That is true. She's in both. That's kind of crazy. Both. That's the power couple right now, man. Tobey Maguire, Spider-Man, or Tom Holland's? I'm gonna be that guy. I'm gonna be the boring guy and say I love all the Spider-Man. I think Tobey Maguire, Andrew Garfield, and Tom Holland. I think they're all great. I really do. I don't. It's hard because I watched all of the Spider-Man movies, and they were all great. They all did an amazing job. But Tobey Maguire is the best. If I had to choose one, I think I'll have to choose Tobey. I just think I don't know, man. It's too hard. He's just too good. He was too good. It was too perfect. Tom Holland, I think, might be my second if I had to really choose. Who's the sexiest? I'm trying to think who I would be most likely attracted to the most if they were all like young. Well, Tom Holland is currently... How old is Tom Holland? Like my age? No, he's like 25 or something, right? 26? I'm trying to imagine all of them like at the age of like 25 to 30 or something. And if that were the case... I don't know. Tom Holland is a very attractive guy, but I won't actually say he's really my type. I'm talking about purely physical attraction, obviously. I might have to go with Tobey. I think a 30-year-old Tobey I'll be more attracted to than a 30-year-old Tom Holland. Unironically. Tobey kind of reminds me of Chesbey. He has that slight like nerd vibe with the glasses and which I think is attractive. Cute. Cran coin. Was it fun, Cran and coining of thy ushnashin of the I cheated this by a 10. Oh god! I hate when I do that. Oh my god, Show Pony! Another 5 gifties! Guys, can we make out with Show Pony in chat? Holy. 22 out of 25 daily sub goal. Thank you so much, babe. Thank you. Guys, guess what? Excuse me, I'm sorry. I apologize. The Pink Pony Club. I just wanna be dancing at the Pink Show Pony Club. Maz. Very aggressive. I just grabbed a star with my foot. Alright guys, watch this. Alright guys, watch this. Please! I'm getting a little bit desperate at this point. Oh. Okay, we have a second try. Fine. That's what 100 hit, Xylon.
That's it for me. I'm going to bed. Hope you guys don't mind the snoring. Good night, cheese and chat, friends.
Is this the one that lasts forever? Thank you, Zelen. Goodbye, bro, dude. What's up, Richard? My God. This lasts for 5 minutes, by the way, chat. No exaggeration. I'm gonna turn on the volume for your sake. Bro. What's up, Walolu? I can't believe it's still going. That's crazy. Dude.
Here we go. Here we go.
Bro, what's still going on? Oh my god, it's over. We might have to ban that TTS. That's a little too much sauce, dude. A little too much sauce. My runs are gonna get unverified, Lamau.
Here we go.
What's that dumb guy? How are we doing, bud? I got raided. Thank you so much for the raid. Nico, appreciate it. 6 million viewers. Holy shit. That's a lot of viewers. Oh god! Oh my god, Show Pony. Oh my lord, Shoshi. Show Pony gifted more sub Azaguti. That is 5 more subs. That's 6 subs actually. Oh my god. Not even 3 but 6. Thank you so much, Shoshi. Oh, I can't see. My glasses are off. Thank you so much, babe. What a pop-off. Thank you, babe. Alright, the tits are out. The blitz are out. Was that 5 gifties or 6? I'm going crazy. Top point 3? Oh wait, no, it's 5 gifties. Elevator gave a shout out that was like in line with the thing. Okay, thank you so much, babe. That's what I wanted to Z-flip. Oh my god,
Criminals
Z-flip.
aren't complicated, Alfred. Just have to figure out what he's after.
With respect, Master Wayne, perhaps this is a man that you don't fully understand, either. A long time ago, I was in Burma. My friends and I were working for the local government. They were trying to buy the loyalty of tribal leaders by bribing them with precious stones. But their caravans were being raided in a forest north of Rangoon by a bandit.
What? Say that again.
So, we went looking for the stones.
Oh.
But in 6 months, we never met anybody who traded with him. One day, I saw a child playing with a ruby the size of a tangerine. The bandit had been throwing them away.
So why steal them?
Well, because he thought it was good sport. Because some men aren't looking for anything logical, like money. They can't be bought, bullied, reasoned, or negotiated with. Some men just want to watch the world burn.
Oh, okay. I actually didn't get a word of that. Can you say that again? I Z-flip. Me, Z-flip, and Chesbey organized the train tickets to our trip when Z-flip arrives here to go see the solar eclipse that I'm gonna stream on Twitch on the 12th of August. I'm so excited, chat. Are you excited, or do you not give a flying fucking shit? If you don't give a shit, press 18948604993. If you do give a shit, say nothing. I'm seeing too many 189s. I'm getting sad. But yeah, we're going to Valencia. We're gonna see the eclipse. It's gonna be great. I'm gonna try to stream it. We ordered the glasses. People can watch an eclipse through a stream, right? That won't hurt their eyes, I'm sure. Oh, 118-999-88199 9119 725 motherfucking piece of shit 3. Cam has to be good to see details, right? Your dog panic? Oh, really? That's weird. Because the eclipse is nothing but just like darkness, right? I guess dogs are smart. They can tell when it's not supposed to be dark yet. I watched an eclipse drive off before. This will be easy. Wait, I don't get it. Explain for my dumb brain. I'm also naked from the waist down, but I can't show you guys that. Oh, I need to do more push-ups too. I can do more push-ups on stream, chat. How do you spend your sub gold to your relatives? Well, my brother watches my stream all the time and he doesn't care. I don't think they give a shit. I think it's funny. Even Chesbay knows. He was like, I see that you're naked on stream, babe. Care to explain, you little cunt? No, I'm kidding. Everybody repeat after me. I am a nice shark, not a mindless eating machine. Hi, Credo. Both. Nine-Show with the sub, welcome back to the first bitch. Appreciate you, babe. Alright, orange jelly. Okay. Wow. That worked out really well. Interesting. Alright, I'll double star spawn. Just for the fans. Nothing special. Oh, close. If I waited a tiny bit longer. Wow, if this was double star spawn, that actually would have been a gold, probably. Well, close. Your mother is my daddy and my father and my mom, yeah. Nah, I would not have golded actually, but. Hello, grain drag shushi. Wait.
Wait, what?
I wonder where Smells
deep.
is. Si tocaba la moneda antes habría sido una doble aparición de estrella. Chat. Double star spawn in Spanish is doble aparición de estrella. Repeat after me. Sí, que casi fue una doble. Muy cerquita. Oh my god, Jimmy with the $20 donation on YouTube. Holy. Thank you, Jimmy Coin. You're so sexy. Thank you, Jimmy, for the 20 super chat. I don't know why I feel like I need to do this to celebrate that $20, but I just feel like it's necessary. You know what I'm saying? To do this right now. Thank you, Jimmy. You're so hot. I appreciate you, babe. God. I'm gonna take those $20 and buy a sexy sex with it. I'm gonna take those $20 and I'm gonna shove it up my box with other money. I said box as in like meaning to say like the box where I have my money, but then I realized box is also a sexual term, so that didn't really make it any better. I'm gonna shove it up my piggy bank. People have piggy banks anymore? I actually low-key have a little basket in my drawer where I keep like cash if I ever have cash, which is almost never, but I have like coins in there. Yeah, Conga. Basically. Alright, this next star I like to call repeat after me. This happened last run. That's crazy. Like, never in my life before missed that wood cap. And now I've done it twice in a row. Crazy how that happens. Bro, I've never missed that win cap. And then 2 runs in a row I do it. Well, you know what they say about wing caps. Summon in a hone, la la hala hala hele hele. Please leave me alone, Django. Django the vulture. Bruh. Move your ass. Quality coffee coin. Whoa! I almost hit that pillar. Pretty smooth flying, Fox. Pipe down, Slippy. Is there a bounty? There's a bounty on world record, not PB. Use the boost to get through. Use the boost to get through, yeah. Try a summer slut. Oh my RNG Christ. Dude, this RNG is so bad. Okay. Yeah, the lag there is always bad. Can't stop that. I hear it close to the star, but I can't see it. Okay. All right, butt clenchers. Slut bag. Alright. That's the one tit. The one tit, Doc. I appreciate you, babe. Selling a $50 US dollar bounty on a cheese PB. Oh, Doc. That's very sweet of you, babe. Is that a new strat? No, ironically enough, I've been doing that strat since 2017. I actually did toss him as BLJ in the 2017 SGDQ 120-star run, which is crazy to think about. That was 9 years ago. The problem with that strat was I basically stopped doing it from like 2020 all the way up till recently. I stopped doing it for a very long time because of just getting frustrated with it all the time, having problems with it all the time. Coffee coin, 100% cunty. Pretty good, dude.
If anyone would like to match the $50 bounty, please do. Let's crowdfund this spish.
You're so sweet, Doug. I appreciate it, babe. Thanks for the 100 tips, Bob. Well, if 560 people plus 238 on YouTube donated $50 each if I were to PB, what's the math? Would that pay off my debt? I don't think so, but it'd be close. Maybe. That'd be pretty sick. I do, Clint. I do. The Rock RNG. HMC stands for I-O-I-A-I. Die. All right. Signpost strat? Nah. Nice. Of course. Of course. Not yet with signpost strat. What do you call it? Sign clip. Sometime in the future I'll learn that. Probably. Thank you, Noraham, for the Gluck. Appreciate you. For the very best of luck. What is the trick to getting the button to press on that fall? Yeah, funny enough, that is a trick that people have problems with. It's kind of weird. To be able to get that trick to work, you have to clench your butt cheeks IRL as hard as possible. And you have to create a certain amount of pounds of force with the butt cheeks, so else it will work. Frank, what's up, babe? Thanks for the Gluck. No, the way that that trick works is that you have to triple jump and wall kick at like the height of your triple jump. Okay then. You better fucking turn around. Holy fuck, man. Stupid. You have to wall kick on the height of your triple jump, or else Mario won't press the button when he lands. I really don't know. Don't know why the fuck that is, but that's just how it works for some reason. What is more consistent, sign clip or I don't know? I don't do sign clip. I have no idea. I can't opine on sign clip. I really can't. Excuse me. How do I define consistent for a strat? I am very glad you asked a brilliant question. Because that is a common misconception or misuse. A word that's misused a lot in speedrunning. Nice. I'm dead. That's pure RNG. I just got invisible ceiling. Usually I hit the ceiling earlier though and I could back up, but for some reason that was way later. So consistency is basically defined as the ways people tend to think about consistency is bruh. It's kind of like yeah, so people usually think of consistency as like how often people get a trick. Well, I get and I guess you can say that I seem to be 92% consistent at chip flip or whatever. I get it around 92% of the time for my attempt. But when we're talking about a strat itself, like the consistency of a strat should refer to how consistently you would get the trick right if you do the inputs properly. But some strats are difficult to really come up with, like, to figure out how consistent a strat can be, because some strats are kind of, oh lord, I don't know how to say this. They have different factors. Like, I mean, I always use Canless as an example because it's a good example. Like, Salt Canless is a good example because Salt Canless is like, it's impossible to get Salt Canless 100% consistently. You're gonna miss it. It's way too hard and pixel perfect of a thing to like get super consistently. So I would never categorize Salt Canless as like a consistent strat, because it doesn't work. You can't get it to work 100% of the time. The trick that I do for Canless right now, the Canless strat with the long jump wall kick, that strat is like on paper is 100% consistent, as in it's like carpetless. If you perform the inputs correctly, if you do the setup correctly every time, every single time, it's going to work 100% of the time. Literally, it's going to work every time. Now, performing the setup perfectly without making a mistake is up to you. That's where, like, being consistent with doing the setup comes into play. Yeah, what GTM said, there's a lot of variables with something like Salt Canless or even texture, which is why I don't like them. Fuck off and die in a cave. Seriously.
It's me, Mario.
Oh god. So that's how I define consistency. So when some people ask me, like, the new Canless strat that I do, how consistent is it? Well, the answer is 100%. Assuming I perform the setup correctly without making a mistake. But that's why I like that, because that strat completely depends on me doing it correctly, as opposed to like Salt or texture setup, where I would miss it a lot of times and not know why I miss it, because to me, I'm doing the setup right, it looks like it's the right pixel or whatever, and it just doesn't work, and I'm like, okay. No, but I'm trying to be as objective as possible, GTM, because, like, I mean, you said it yourself. Shit like Salt Canless has like variables. I'm not trying to be a smartass. It's just, I mean, you said it yourself. You can't do salt cannonless 100% consistently as a human being. It's just not possible, dude. It doesn't happen. For most people, it's not even close to like 100%. And I think that's something like ignoring like the fucking like if we're talking about literally like human beings and how we perform in speedruns, which I think is what matters the most in RTA. You know what I mean? The average viewer is only gonna think in success rates. Well, yeah, that's my point. So that's how people view consistency as. But like, that's why I'm gonna say, like, if somebody asks me how consistent something is, I know they mean success rate. But I'm gonna give them the long answer. I'm gonna tell them, well, the strat itself is 100% consistent, as in it works every time. But I probably get it whatever percent amount of time is because I'm fucking up the strat. And you could say, well, you miss texture setup because you fuck it up. But my argument is that the way those kind of strats work, it's just too unreliable is the word I'm looking for. But that's my argument for how I feel about the game. Other people like texture and do it or whatever. But if you ask me, in my opinion, that's why I don't do texture, you know. As a human, like as an RTA player, I feel way better doing a trick that makes sense to me when I fail or get it, as opposed to something that, well, doesn't. That I'm just fucking like throwing myself at it and hoping that it works. Like Saul, you know? How much stronger do you think you are in the first few stars compared to the rest? I don't think I'm any more stronger in the first few than I am in the rest of the game. I generally think that I'm like pretty even out in the whole game, which you have to be in a long category like this to be a top player. You can execute the movement you've memorized without mistakes every run. Well, I mean, yeah. That'd be great. Combination of strat consistency and human consistency, yeah. Yeah, that's the overall question. Yeah. True quality, true. What's up, bassist? How are you? Thanks for the glad bob. What's up, Fat Mirror? No. TAS and RT are far too different in this game to really get anything from TAS for RT speedrun stuff. Apart from potentially lag reduction strats or something. Oh, okay, Z-Flip. Have a good one, Ben. What does RTA stand for? Real-time attack, which means human speedrunning, basically. Yeah, the overall point I'm trying to make is I'm just very bad at explaining myself because I'm bad with words and I'm also playing at the same time. Is that I'm never going to recommend that people do strats that ultimately feel like they're just impossible to fully understand why they don't work. It's just, I think that's the worst thing for RT, which is why I think strats like Salt Cameras and stuff are just not good for RT. I'm not gonna make an argument for people to stop doing it, obviously, but I would just, if somebody asked me what should I do in WOMs or whatever, I would say I think you should learn the Canalist strat, and if you want to do Salt, you can, but I wouldn't recommend. That's basically what I would tell somebody. Because I just think it's a net time loss if you're gonna do something that is gonna be a lot less consistent than another strat, because we could never like figure out how to do it more consistently, because a lot of it is just like I fall on the plank and hope to grab the star. Don't know how to make it any better. I can go 5 runs in a row with missing it, failing it, and not knowing why. But I wouldn't promote that though, GTM. My point. That's why I'd say that if you like, you can do whatever strat you want. But if you ask me, I would say I think you should maybe do this one. And if they say nah, I want to do Salt, then fine. But I would never promote that. But I think a lot of people are inclined to think that because they see other runners doing it. It's like how new runners type in my chat and ask me, geez, I'm trying to learn this game, how do you do LBLJ? And the first thing I say is, first of all, don't do LBLJ. Because you don't need LBLJ at all, and it's extremely high level, and you're gonna have a hard time, and you're gonna end up quitting the game because you're frustrated. You know? I would say the same for other things. But yeah. This is a fucking disaster. What happened? And how did that miss? Dude, fuck the star, man! Oh my god!
It's me, Mario.
Ropey Dopey versus Lenny Steiny. Who will win? Ropey Dopey involves and outvolves 10 testicular cordicular cortege of the utmost cattywampus variety. Perchance, but of course, Lenny Steiny, on the other perhance,
Thanks for the tips, Bob.
utimilitizes cyanmentomical alime.
Thank you, Adam. That was very insightful. Thank you for the 300 tips, babe. Remember you say something along those lines months ago, wouldn't you need to learn those tricks if you got the point of competing for a record? I mean, yeah. But when you get to the point of competing for a record, you are amazingly good at the game. So learning those tricks would be significantly easier. And then be fine.
Ropey Dopey versus Lenny Steiny. You will win. Ropey Dopey involves and outvolves 10 testicular cordicular cordage of the utmost cattywampus variety. Perchance, but of course, Lenny Steiny, on the other perhance, utimilitizes cyanmentomical cyanmentomical segments.
Wow. Shut up, Shadow. That's what it is, babe. Very good. Excuse me. So guys, I've noticed that your thing is absolutely rejuvenated, and that the Ushanoshtin of the Compobulance Rishtofstenates the Palestundienst. Alright guys, if I don't get a run going in 3, 2, 1, I'm going to sell my skin on Etsy. Gay skin is more expensive. How much? $10 a pop. Why do people do salt flip more in 16? For the obvious reason that salt flip is extremely hard and only saves 0.7 seconds or something, and you lose a shit ton of runs to it, so it's just not a net worth or much longer category that you don't need that time save ready for the amount of times you're gonna reset on it. Same with like tricks like Fly Guyless and stuff in SSL, where they're very, very, very difficult. Way more difficult than the other strat variant, and it's just risky. It's risky, and most people don't think it's worth it. YOLO. Should not have done that. What am I doing? What am I doing? I threw the run. I should have just done texture back up and hope for the best. Oh, ironically enough, today has been really bad for Camless. I'm messing it up so much. Very good, Bullet Bill. What is Salt Flip? It's the little flip named Salt. Yeah, what quality said? At the end of Dark World is a little, very, very difficult side flip wall kick that you do to get up to the platform. Instead of going around it. My dog just ate cat shit. My uncle had a dog that passed away. Rip a thing. She was the worst dog in the world by far. I'm sorry. She was terrible. She was the worst. She was not well trained. She was pretty terrible and annoying. But you know, she was loved, which is what matters. But oh my god, she was a pain in the ass. She would like literally, I mean, she would murder you to get the food off your plate if she would, you know. You couldn't eat around her. She would just be try to eat everything in the house. And sometimes when she would be, my uncle would bring her to the house with my grandmother and her cats. The dog would literally go around the house trying to eat the cat shit, just eating the cat shit. And it's just like, yeah. No. No. My god. I can't. See, the thing is, Grank, I can't handle that shit. That would just set me off. That shit sets me off. I like smart dogs. I can't. If I see a dog trying to eat cat shit, I'm just gonna get mad at it. I'm gonna be like, yeah, no. Will you miss your current place? Are you ready to move? I'm gonna miss my current place. I like this apartment because it's a new building. I really like the new buildings. They're amazing. They're very well insulated, so they don't get really hot inside, which is a big fucking deal. Because the older apartments in the city are like saunas in there. And it's nice. The view is nice. The neighborhood is perfect. But where we're moving to, also, I mean, I'm gonna miss my family too, of course. I lived with my mom for 4 years. 5 years. Holy shit, 5 years. And, I mean, I'm moving 20 minutes away, so it's not like, you know, I'm not gonna see them. But the neighborhood I'm moving to is also nice. It's very quiet. Basically just like streets of houses. And nice. But I'm not gonna have the nice 5th story view, you know, because it's an actual house. I'm gonna miss that the most. But what I'm gonna really like about the new house is the space. Because it's a big 3-story house. It's like an actual townhouse instead of an apartment. Oh my god, the space is gonna be amazing. Big rooms, big ass kitchen. We have like 2 patios as well. We have a fucking garage that holds 2 cars. Like it's like a giant garage. And we don't even have cars. We just have a giant garage space that I'm just gonna use as my home gym probably. It's gonna be great. I'm moving on the 15th of August, very soon. I'm wondering if she's sad you're moving out. Ooh, Chaz mom? Oh yeah. Yeah, she's gonna cry for sure. There's no doubt no doubt she's gonna cry. Well, certainly. She's already sizing up for the move. Will we get more cooking streams? Yes, I promise. I would love to do more. I gotta buy some equipment to have like a proper IRL stream setup, because that stuff stresses me out. I'm still not amazing at figuring out how to do IRL streams well. Like the cooking stream I did here months ago with HelloFresh, I used my uncle's like gadget thing. He has this like IRL thing. I don't know what it's called, but it like moves automatically and whatever. And you can like control it with a button. I'll have to get one of those or whatever. Also a selfie stick, which I actually have one. I just remembered I have a selfie stick I got for Christmas. Fuck. I forgot about that. Yeah, I can use that finally.
Here we go.
Can someone on Twitch do a Chazmom emote? Chazmom! When's your birthday, tall guy coin? Oh, the 15th of August is your birthday? Oh, babe. Well, the 15th, I don't even know if we'll have internet yet. The 15th is gonna be the move-in day. That's when the moving companies come in. We're gonna be moving boxes and desks and beds all day. Unfortunately. That is like the move-in day. If I'm somehow not absolutely fucking dead tired and destroyed at the end of the day, and we have internet set up, we can have a inauguration stream. We stream on the 19th, of course, babe. Is that your birthday, little cunt? Proper cunting star. I'll come help. Yay! Well, guys, coming. Kratos' birthday is on the 19th. Oh my lord. You need a camera too, probably. You can have 2 cameras on one stream on your phone. See, that's the shit I don't understand. I have to look into all that and learn. You don't use iPhone, you use a laptop? You don't use a phone, you use a laptop. Oh. Like you have the laptop with you in the kitchen. Hmm. You play ROM hacks or just vanilla? I've played many a ROM hack, yes. But I haven't played one in a while though. I'd like for you to know that I've been saying Jesus cunt Christ out so loud that my wife has started to say it as well. Very good. I love being an influence. I am an influencer, literally. Rip Edgar. He doesn't work. Coin. car with a dead battery. I could see that. Create a redeemed character impression. Edgar working. What do you mean by working? I have to do an Edgar impression? Okay. Come on, Edgar. Make a sea lion noise. Ah. Look, guys, he's working. We fixed him. Oh my god! I keep doing this every time. I can't get this chest. I give up. I give up.
Here we go.
Flareon, what's up, babe? Thank you, Jeebus. Snow's deep. Babecoin. Thy babing of all showers has entered the chat. Just did the Edgar. Just did the Edgar impression. Do I have a stroke? Sometimes. A stroke, Jarkin. Oh yeah, I had a stroke. Ches Browse, Ches Mood, Ches Fell. You bet your ass I did. Get up, Michael. Hello, chat unconditionally. Can you love me conditionally? With the condition that you will. I wanna blow up my head. I just wanna explode. On command. I think I meant to say fucking head, and I said fed instead. That would be cool. Wow, Zenitha wants me to die. Confirmed. Oh, cool, look, Jesus had exploded. Fuck that guy. Now he's a feeder? Yep, true. Love feeding. Wait, what's a feeder? speedrunning. Speedrunning. Don't worry about it. Go cons.
Here we go.
Oh, say, can you pee all over me, please? Thank you, Cran. Pine Conscion. Calling all puncations in chat. Call them out. Maurito. Oh, my upper back hurts. Too much sitting. I noticed that I'm sitting. I have to keep thinking about it to correct it. Like, nowadays I'm sitting with my back against the chair for support, but I can feel the top of my, like, my upper back is slightly bent forwards. It's leaning forwards a bit. So I have that slight, very slight bad posture, and it's just putting a ton of pressure. All hair is just tense the whole time. And I just keep doing it automatically. It's hard to stop. Once I start focusing on the game and shit, it just happens. Oh yeah, probably Kren. First speedrunner you ever met? Simply and Punky were the first. Simply technically was the first. First person I ever met walking out of the airport in Minnesota was Simply. Picked me up in his car after I was dragged out of the airport in a wheelchair. I'm not even kidding. Because I got very sick on the plane. I got so sick. I didn't throw up. I don't know how. I was so nauseous. I was on the verge of throwing up. I don't know how I didn't. And I got really bad motion sickness on the plane. But I think I was like dehydrated or something, because it just came on all of a sudden. And I mean, it was so bad I couldn't move. So walking out the plane, they had to get a wheelchair for me. And that's how I met Simply. I met Simply in a fucking wheelchair. I was so embarrassed. But I told him, I messaged him before, I was like, Bob, when you meet me, know that I'm having a bad time right now. I'm feeling like shit. And he was like, oh, Bob, what's up? Don't worry, I'm gonna take you home. He took me home, and then I walked in his house, and Chez's mom and Chez's dad were there. Hey, Cheese. Oh no, are you feeling sick? Well, too bad. Slept. I'm kidding. Chez's mom took me straight upstairs, put me in bed, gave me some water. I went straight to sleep. I napped for like 3 hours, and I woke up and I felt amazing. That post-motion sickness nap hits hard. It was really scary, because it was the first time I ever flew alone as well. And of course the first time I fly alone is when I get super sick on the plane, and I was like by myself in a different country. I wasn't really scared about that, because I didn't care too much about flying alone, but when I got sick and stuff, and I was feeling like that, then I started getting scared. I was like, bro, I just want to go home. Dude, literally, Simp Mom, oh my god, is the best. She's just the best. Simply please be gay so I can marry you. Me and Simply get married. Alright, I'm moving into your house. What do you mean? I mean, I'm moving in with your parents. You don't have to come. Fine. Just saw your stream and recommended by YouTube. I'm curious, what camera do you have? Hello, Soyiso. My camera is an hi. I'm trying to remember. Give me a second. A Sony A6400. That's what it is. Sony A6400. I think that's it. I bought it in 2021, I think. There is, oh yeah, just camera, there it is. And the lens that I use, which is important, the lens that you use in the camera is very important. It's called the Sigma 16mm f1.4, whatever the fuck that means. Focus. That is like the GOAT lens for streaming, apparently. Lens is more important. Yeah, basically. Every video I saw when I was buying lenses and stuff or looking for them, they all talked about the same thing. They're like, the lens is the most important thing. Please get the right lens. I'm like, okay. The lens alone was like $400, by the way. Very expensive. Aperture. Okay. Basically means you can shoot in lower light and have a brighter picture. That's why it's brighter. Okay, that makes sense. I remember when I put on this lens at first, I was like, oh my god, this is so bright and nice. No wonder they use it for streaming. Because for streaming, you don't need to zoom in and out and shit. And this lens you can't zoom with, but it has great lighting. So that makes sense. Somebody asked something I was gonna answer. I can't remember. A different question. Oh well. Oh, character impression. Do your best Simply impression. I like when he does that. Aha, aha, you know how it is. Aha, aha. I just be rolling in. Aha, aha, yeah. What else does Simply do? What is something that Simply says all the time? You know how I say like coin and shit all the time? Is there something that Simply always says? Like a word or a phrase or... I can't think of one. Yeah, I mean, yeah, he says yeah a lot. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I don't know, yeah. That's true. When he messes up in Mario, his response is usually, oh god. He moans a lot. Oh god. Pain, only pain. I love when he says that. He just makes a mistake and it's just the nonchalant pain. Only pain. This is only pain. I started saying that recently because of him. This game is fun and fair. That's a Liam thing, right? I think. Yeah, that's common, Proto Man. The BB split is running. I'm running against so good. I'm goated. I don't know what to say. Yeah, because I basically just had a perfect BOB and I lost 5 seconds. That's how good my BOB is. It's too hard to run against. My PB BOB beats the gold of even like most of the top players. A lot of top players. And it's not even a gold. Just what's up, bub? How are you, babe? Oh, did you see the fish? I almost said chicken. Fuck on my sandwich. Doesn't he have a song that goes like that? Fuck on my sandwich. You're going to Tenerife. Very good, babe. Take the drive up to the volcano. A day there. It's worth it. That was one of the coolest things I've ever done. And when I went to Tenerife and we drove up the volcano over the clouds, that was beautiful. No, the fish is like 1 in... I don't know how many chance. It's rare. 1 in 64, I want to say, or something. That could just be a made-up number, and it's just a low percent, but yeah. That's got 100 tits, Mr. Dink's vibrator. Oh my gosh.
I want a piece of pork. I want a piece of pork.
Pork.
I want a piece of pork for me Christmas. I don't want no manicoo. Keep your callaloo. I want a piece of pork for me Christmas.
The way he says pork. I want a piece of pork for me Christmas. I can't wait until Subathon comes around, chat, and it's nearing Christmas and we get to sing all the Trini Christmas songs again and ting. I don't want no manicoo. You could keep your callaloo. I want a piece of pork for me Christmas. In Spain, Protoman? Yeah, they've been pretty bad. What? Credo? Why? Power's out from fire in Spokane. Wait, fires? Wait, is WA Washington? Are there fires in Washington now? Is that what's happening? Bro, what's happening to the world, man? If that's true. Oh my god, almost hit the ball. Oh, Credo coin. Credo, you have to watch my stream 24 hours a day. You're obligated. Excuse me. Thanks for getting the wing cap, buddy. You barely missed me. What's that man guy? Da-da-dum, da-da-dee hoo. Of course. Oh, yes. We answered this question a dozen times, but which one is the hardest? Everyone has their different strengths and weaknesses. My biggest weakness for a long time lately has been Wedge Eye World, probably. Wedge Eye World was, and still is sometimes, a huge pain. Pane agouti. Yeah, it is very subjective, yeah. Ultimately. Rip. Okay. I'm gonna lose a shit ton of time because of a stupid wall kick. Classic. Just Mario things. Fucking go. You gotta go, Mario. We don't have time to waste. Move your tit. Man, come on. Holy shit. What is going on? What did I get stuck on? No one would ever know. How is that not an instant? I got screwed. That was the most speed I've ever had in my life, easily. Cool. All right, I'm just throwing the run away. I'm losing so much time with everything. Yeah, I'm throwing the run. This just happens. This is my problem. I make one mistake and it's all over because everything goes wrong. For some reason, like everything gets disconnected and I can't play anymore. And I make a mistake on everything. It's just over. It's over. I can't. I don't know why this happens to me. Everything is just ruined. Because my mental sucks. I can't control myself. I need to get better at that. I need to be able to just calm down and keep playing. I know it's a problem that I have, but I don't know. I get worked up. I get worked up and I just can't play anymore. Which is a problem. This is stopping me from getting record. I should have like a mid 135 at this point easily, but I just keep losing my runs. I'm losing my opportunities because I get worked up when I make mistakes. And I can't calm down. Yeah, I'm good at backups, but when I make certain mistakes and stuff and I get worked up, sometimes it snowballs. And I can't control myself. It gets worse and worse, and then it snowballs even harder and harder. It's a problem that I have. No, I'm not really feeling hot or anything. This has always been a problem. It's just mental. It's just mental. All right, I'm also very tired, chat. We're gonna be ending there for today. I had a great time. Yeah, we're just gonna end tonight. It is late. I don't mind not playing anymore tonight. I'm tired. A part of me is like, the run's over. I can relax. Okay. All right, guys. It's raid time. Who is the target for today's thing? La verdad no sé cómo puedes hacer esto. Así sé tu trabajo. Increíble paciencia. Ánimo. Gracias, Nano. Bueno, parte de ello es que hay que hacer dinero y vivir, ¿sabes? Hay que ser adulto. Oh, my back is hurting. I need to sit up straight. My body's not happy with me, chat. All right. Pope Shitword.
Because you watch Pope Squidward.
Oh, he just said Pope
And
Squidward.
Majora's Mask, which actually is true, by the way. Oh yeah, Putty will not be in this house.
Are we rating Pope? Sure. We're gonna raid Pope Shitword. He is a streamer of the Legend of Zelda Origins. Remember to turn your volume up. Don't listen to Kratos, do the opposite. His stream is very loud. Unless you like loud. Thank you, Kanga. Thank you, everybody. Bye. I need to work on my mental a little bit. I need to practice lobby, and I need to work on my mental. I'm a little bit I'm a little bit too distracted. I know I talk about like talking to chat and running is usually fine, but lately I noticed I am definitely more distracted than usual. That last run I was pretty focused and I was doing well, but then I just lost my mind at the end, which is another problem I have to work out. But you know what they say. Raid message is V. Bye everybody, love you. Have a good night hunting. Hate those guys. Hate 'em. How do you